Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Fancy seeing you here, Schweeties. Hello, Casey. That puss looks tight. Oh, it is tight. It is tight. It rided him real well. Welcome in, Atomic. How are you, Atomic? Let's start from the beginning, though, because the beginning is a good place to start. Saturday night. Pretty baby. KCK. You. Do I have my stream deck going? I don't think I do. The grass is always greener on the other side, right? I've always wanted pin straight hair. Probably because I have curly hair. Lady! Lady Lamina! We got a raid, sweeties. Oh, yeah. Okay. I love Alice in Wonderland. Welcome in, Raiders. You're falling down the rabbit hole. Hello, lady. Welcome in, welcome in. Palindrome. Hey, Palindrome. Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't gotten a raid from you, Palindrome. Listen, I'll take any raid that's 2 people or more because I used to get raids of 1. Now that's a little sus. A raid of 1 is pretty well just that person raiding in. They don't have any viewers. It's just kind of a way to like draw attention. So I've changed that now. I have a minimum raid of 2 people. But Palindrome, welcome in Palindrome. Happy Saturday. Lady Wimina, thank you so much for the raid, girl. You got me to play. That's a new alert, a new raid alert for the month of April. So we haven't seen that one before. So that was a new exclusive premiere of the new raid alert. Welcome in, lady. What were you playing today? What were you playing? You were playing Fortnite. Okay, it was nice that I got to kind of hang out with you and Wrinkly yesterday and got to watch a little bit of Phasmophobia. So I liked that. I like that you are truly a variety game player and a variety streamer. You really do play a lot of different games, so that's really fun. And what is that? Atomic, I saw that you're scared. You're scared of birds. Peck your eyes out. Oh, like an Edgar Allan Poe, The Raven type of situation, Atomic. I see. Yes, Casey, natural curls. They are natural, yeah. But, I mean, the grass is always greener. I've always wanted pin straight hair. You always want, sometimes what you don't have. Thank you so much for the raid, lady. Thank you. Did you get the dub today in Fortnite? I know you did a few days ago because I saw your video that you posted on Instagram. So I hope you got the dub or at least came close. Reapers, greetings and welcome, Reapers. Welcome in, Reapers. Nice to see you, Reapers. Reapers from Sweden, I remember Reapers from Sweden. I hope you're well. Nick91, oh hello Nick91. Welcome in. Nick91, did you change your name or something? You're not a first time chatter, but your name doesn't really look familiar, Nick9. Bubbles the champ, welcome in Bubbles. Oh, now he even has an MJ fucking emote. How's MJ doing today? Is he still cold? Bubbles? Viet Zag, greetings and welcome, Viet. Welcome in, Viet Zag from Germany. I hope you're well. Sorry, stunning beauty. I'm from Denmark, though. Ah, shit. Close, but no Chigar. Okay, I apologize. I profusely apologize, Reapers. I will remember now. Now I will engrave that in my memory, in my still trapped mind. Okay, Reapers from Denmark, not Sweden. Reapers from Denmark. All right, guys, let's get some music playing here. So I unplugged my headphones, so maybe you guys can hear it. Okay, cool. Vietzag, Austria? Shit. I'm getting it so close, guys. Either my geography is garbage, or my mind is crap, because Vietzag is from Austria, not Germany. Reapers is from Denmark, not Sweden. I'm like getting like so close. All right, you had 25 degrees here. No way, Casey. That's awesome. I know you're from Germany, Casey. 25 degrees in Germany, Celsius. That's amazing. I think we had 10 degrees here, or 9 or 10 degrees here in Toronto. So not as warm as you, but we'll get there. It's Canada after all. We'll get there eventually. My bad, I apologize. All raiders, for Our Lady. Correct, Palindrome. That's what I like to see. Palindrome. You little stud. Thank you, Palindrome. Thank you for, I am Canadian, so I do take good manners to heart. Thank you, Palindrome. Thank you. That was very nice of you. She knows. Levy, I'm from Toronto as well. No way. Greetings and welcome, Levy. First time chatter. I hope you're well. Welcome in from the 6. I'll try and remember that, Levy, okay? I'll try and remember that. I apologize, guys. By the way, I am a little bit under the weather today, so I won't be doing any drinking, just because I'm already pretty dehydrated. I have a Kleenex on deck and a tissue box right here, just in case I need to. But, yeah, Hawker, greetings and welcome, Hawker. Welcome in. I'm from a foreign country, to Michigan. You think Michigan is a foreign country? I guess, depending on who you ask, it really is a foreign country. Andrelius Green, welcome in, Andrelius. I hope you're well. How is everyone? I'm doing all right. I'm a little under the weather, but you know what? The show must go on, Schweeties. The show must go on. My lineup today for eDates, I actually had 2 cancellations today. Last minute cancellations. So we do still have a few dates lined up. But I'm thinking of opening up the request line a little bit later in the evening, just to, accommodate for the cancellations that we got. So it's not a big deal, though. The show must go on, Treaties. I will be your designated drinker. Okay, atomic. Sounds good. I actually have a leftover juice from my juice cleanse. Guys, I started eating real solid food yesterday, and it was great. I think my stomach shrunk a little bit, which is understandable. So, but yeah, I mean, the 3-day, 72-hour juice cleanse was I really enjoyed it. I would definitely do it again. We have a Gulf Stream warming us here in Europe. Oh, nice, Casey. Cool. I hope you feel better. Thank you, Andrelius. You know what I was thinking? With the fucking 3 days of drinking juice, all kinds of vitamin C, vitamins and minerals, I hope that my sickness doesn't last long. I'm pretty jacked up on vitamins and minerals right now, so let's hope that the sickness doesn't last too long. What are eDates? Levi, eDates are literally, electronic dates. Dating on Twitch here. So I have guests that come on. You can fill out the application. Normally I line up dates. Is it eDates or eDate? It's eDate. We love this song. You can fill out the application and I will contact you and line up a date. And there you go, Apollo. Thank you. Yeah, so and the time in Sydney has went back 1 hour. Yeah. Same with Europe as well. Central Europe as well. It's done that. That's okay, Kix. What time is it for you right now? But yeah, so Levi. Plastic God Official, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Plastic God. Welcome in. Riccio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Riccio. No, I don't want to be involved in your eDates. That's okay, Nick91. No worries. You can just watch. How about that? You don't have to participate. No pressure. I mean, it's not for everybody, but some people love to do that. All of the lights. Yes, this is a great song. It's 9:30 a.m. Good morning, Kix. You're a morning person on Sunday. You are in the future. Wow, you're like 26 hours. 14 hours in the future? Crazy. 14 hours in the future. I'll be lurking. Have a good night. Hope to see some eDates. All right, CBZ. Thank you so much for the lurk. Your name is very clever. Deserve to follow. Thank you, Plastic God. I appreciate that. I appreciate someone with a good sense of humor. So thank you, Plastic God. So this is what I have to drink. It's just a leftover bottle from my juice cleanse. This is the fluids that I will be intaking. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. These are the fluids I will be ingesting in my body today. A little spinach, cucumber, celery, green apple, parsley, and lemon. Not really, and I hate being up this early. Oh shit, you're more of an afternoon person? Same. I'm definitely not a morning person at all. So what am I gonna eat? Wanden! I salute you, Wanden. Welcome in. How are you, Wanden from Turkey? Thanks for the welcome. You kind of mispronounced my name. Just so you know, everyone seems to. Oh, how do you pronounce your name? Riccio? How do you pronounce your name? First time chatter. Where are you from? Out of curiosity. How do I pronounce your name properly? Yeah. And where are you from? A-OK! Welcome in, A-OK. Thank you for the bits, A-OK. Welcome in. 14 hours in the future. Yeah. We can dance. Levi, thank you for the follow, Levi. Thank you. Hello, my sweetie. Hello, Wanden. He's from Down Under. Yep. He's from Sydney, Australia. Riccio. Okay. There you go, Riccio. Where are you from, Riccio? I did it then? Cool. You're from the UK, near London. Nice, Riccio. You're from across the pond. I've been there a few times, actually. So, okay. We love a good time traveler. Yes, we do. Someone wants to know some numbers. You're obviously living in the future right now, Kix. So we have some people that want to know some lottery numbers. What do I have on the menu for the mukbang on my second day? My second day of eating solid food. Well, it's kind of funny. because I'm sick. I just came down with a cold. I have a Canadian staple here. Levi would know. Levi would know. We have a little Timmy's. A little Tim Hortons, okay? We have an epic soup. So technically I'm not going to be eating solid food on my second day of being able to eat solid food after my juice cleanse. It just kind of happened that way. I just saw your Canadian. Of course you have great sense of humor. Thank you, Plastic. Thank you. We have a white bun. I'm not going to bother on the bun. I'm going to leave this to the side, to be honest. The stuff of legends. Truly, truly. We have one of my absolute faves from Timmy's. I've been to Banff. Banff is great, Ricio. Beautiful there. I've been there as well. Yeah. Just north of Calgary, Alberta. So we've got what legends are made of here, sweeties. We have a nice broccoli cheddar soup. So, okay, day 2 on being able to eat solid food. I'm having liquid food, but it's okay. It's just because I'm sick, so I need a little hydration in my diet. Timmy's. By the way, Timmy's is really, you know, preserving the environment a little bit. They're doing their part. We've got some butter as well for the bun. Butter my bun, baby. Butter it. We also have some cardboard and wooden cutlery. That's what Timmy's is doing. They're doing their part for the environment. That's my favorite soup. That's actually one of my favorites too. And honestly, Becca, Timmy's makes a really great broccoli cheddar. They really do. It's one of my favorite items from Timmy's. I don't really like a lot of items from Tim Hortons, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're widespread, but their quality is kind of mid. So I'm a big fan of Timmy's. I'm a big fan of the broccoli cheddar, at least at Timmy's. I couldn't see the stream with Aussie food. But, oh, you can always watch, how did you like the Vegemite? I didn't eat it, Kix. I wasn't eating on that day. That was my third day of the juice cleanse, Kix. So I still have to eat the Vegemite. And by the way, you can always watch the VOD back, okay? My VODs are up on Twitch. So you can see the unboxing of the Australian snack box that I did on Thursday, Kix, if you're interested in seeing what was in the box. Isn't Tim owned by Burger King? It is. It got bought out by Wendy's Burger King. So it got out by Americans probably about almost 10 years ago now. Hawker, yeah, so they're not even owned by Canadians, sadly. And also one of our oldest companies, the Hudson's Bay Company. It was supposed to be our oldest department store. They got bought out by Americans as well. They're not even Canadian anymore, sadly. Yeah, it's true. Rox Fist, greetings and welcome. Rox, welcome in. Hard to mess up broccoli cheddar. Great ingredients from the start. I concur, Rox. I absolutely concur. I'm with you on that. Ricio, I've never had Timmy's. Do they not have Timmy's in the UK? I think they actually might have a couple locations now, Ricio. You're not missing much. Don't worry, sweetie. Two Puff Pony. Good to see you, Two Puff. How are you, Two Puff? You're not destined for the glue factory just yet, Two Puff Pony. So welcome in, actually. Let me put the butter in the bun in the bag, because I won't be butter in the bun in the bag. Spitting bars here. Because I won't be eating that today. Minimal Trace in. Do you like puns and dad jokes? Also, of course, hello. Minimal Trace, hello to you. I do like puns and I like dad jokes. As you can tell, my name, Hot and Streamy, is pretty punny, if I do say so myself. So yeah, I'm absolutely into puns. I like punny things. Tim Hortons is still Canadian. I don't think so. Tim Horton is Canadian. Tim Horton was an old hockey player. Tim Hortons was bought out. It was bought out like a decade ago, Apollo. We do just not near me, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Greetings. I have a Hudson's Bay in Calgary. Never been. You've never been in Calgary? You've never been to Timmy's, Rocks? That's an anomaly in Canada. Are you serious, Rocks? Oh. Don D! Welcome in, Don. Welcome in. I gotta move this thing because it's messing up my alerts. I gotta move it lower.
Just subscribed for 6 months.
Don D!
God
welcome in.
Fine.
How are you? Happy Saturday.
Really
thank you so much for your subs.
Gesture.
Thank to you, Maple Marie. Thank you, Maple. I freaking appreciate you. You're a freaking stream staple at this point. My Canadian girl, Maple Marie. Let's move this shit down. It's a little high up and it's ruining my alerts. It bothers me. By the way, guys, 5 gifted subs. We get a name on an egg, as you can kind of tell. Okay, that's what we're doing for the month of April for spring vibes. Follow God, Kanye West. Good song, good song. So how are you, Maple? Thank you, and Don D, thank you so much for your subs. You fucking bona fide schweeties. We do just not near me. Yeah, okay. Oh, Hawker, watching the Leafs struggle tonight. Oh my god. Their game on Wednesday against the Lightning was fucking garbage, and it was a home game too, Hawker. I have some friends that went. It was a disgrace, to be honest. With the cost of Leaf tickets here, not good. Not good, to be honest. Station Schweeties! Thank you for bringing that hype train into the station, Kicks. Thank you. Ah, nice little freaking hype train rolled up, Schweeties. We good.
Started.
Minimal trades. Today's punny. Okay. Oh, you got a daily punny? Okay, I'm into that, Minimal. I'm into that. Did you hear about the Beastie Boys who've released 5-part anthology of the greatest hits? Parts A to D are free, okay, but you have to fight for your right to part E. I love that. It's very punny. Minimal Trace coming in with the punny jokes. Love it, love it. Thank you so much for sharing. I go now. Have a good night. Atomic, what are you leaving for? You can't leave. You just freaking got here, Atomic. Stay, Atomic. Stay. What up? What's happening? Punny and True. Do you still do the eDates? I do, Kicks. I'm doing them tonight. I'm opening up the request line a little bit later as well, if anyone wants to hop in. Just because I got 2 cancellations today. So, aw, thank you, Dondi. Thank you. I'm lagging here. Hold on. I only visited Calgary for like a week. Really, Rocks? Where are you from in... Oh, I see. That's why you didn't visit Timmy's. Where are you from again, Rocksfist? Wow, you ever went to anime event in Toronto? I've never been to Anime North, Levi, but I've been to Fan Expo and Comic-Con a few times, actually. Yes. Have you? Have you, Levi? Not a buyout. It was a merge, okay, between Burger King, Tim Hortons, now combined within parent company Restaurants Brands International, located in Oakville, Ontario. So it was a merge, not a buyout. I don't exactly know what that means, like, you know, in a business sense. I was told.
Oh, would you look at that? Gosh, just look at it.
London, because they were merged with American companies, that they were kind of like owned by American companies now. Not exactly sure what the difference between a merge and a buyout. Well, I know what a buyout is. I don't really know what a merge is. So yeah. You're right. I stopped watching the Tampa Bay game when it was 4-1. It was a fucking travesty, Hawker. An absolute travesty. Jesus, Anne, you're mind-blowing. Thank you, Dawn. You're fucking sweet. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I live in Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the wind blows. Okay, Rocks, you're from Oklahoma. And from St. Louis. St. Louis, Missouri. Okay, Rocks, that's why. That's why, you know, you've been to Calgary or Banff, but you haven't tried Timmy's. Makes sense. Only there for a week. I want to go? You should go. It's like the Mecca. If you're into anime. Thank you so much, Reapers. I had to get up for that one. Thank you, Reapers. Appreciate that. I want to try to do a dance, but the problem is I have these wired headphones. They actually go wireless too, but I don't know. I'm having issues with the sound alerts when I turn them wireless, so I can't really turn them wireless. They kind of have to stay wired. And that kind of makes, you know, spinning around. I would love to do some twirls and shit around, but sadly, I'm kind of like stuck here. I hate wired headphones for that exact reason. Hate that. That's why I love wireless headphones. The top is killing me today. Hey, Don, you know, it's a killer. Sometimes you gotta bring out the big guns, you know? You gotta bring out the big fucking guns. Hey! Okay, sorry. Okay, I have to relax now. I'm sick. Sorry, I'm a little crazy today. I think it's the sickness. I barely slept last night. I think it was like kind of feverish last night, so I think I'm kind of a little bit loopy. But it's gonna be fun. So, Reapers, thank you so much. Reapers from Denmark for your sub. I really, really appreciate it, Reapers. It's very kind of you. Thank you. No comment. You are an energetic for a sick gal. I am. I need some soup. I also have a kiwi. I need some vitamin C in my life. You know? So we got a kiwi on the agenda here. And of course, finally, after 3 days of no solid food, I was truly, truly missing the Anne streamy signature. It's not a stream without it, sweeties. The frickin' sauerkraut. It's a staple. I feel like my light's a little bit bright. Should I turn it down a little bit? I think it is a little bit bright. I am on vitamins too. Oh, nice, Casey. Yeah, I take supplements as well every single day. Cheese, welcome in, Cheese. How are you, Cheese? Hope you're well, Cheese. Thought of you as I was chowing down on honey barbecue wings today. Ooh, nice. I love honey garlic wings. Love honey garlic wings. Give me a small man's wetsuit, please. Give me a small man's wetsuit, please. Ferdinand E. Collet. I have no idea what the hell that means, but welcome in, welcome in. You're doing a lot better than I would. I think I'm dying every time I catch a cold. Men are wusses. That's what I fucking just when men catch a cold, oh, they are the biggest babies ever. They want to be coddled. They want to be freaking coddled. I don't know what it is. Yeah, like when I get sick, the show must go on unless I'm literally dying. I remember last year, I think I caught COVID, and it was a pretty bad one. I was out of commission for about a week. I could not stream. I had to take a week off. Did you know you can use a whole wheat kiwi? I did know that, and I have done that before, Hawker. The skin kind of can tickle your tongue, but it's not bad, actually. I can eat it. And I feel like the skin has some vitamins and minerals in it, too, because there's usually a lot of minerals and vitamins that live, like, right on the surface, like on the skin. Guys, let me just turn down the light. I think it's slightly overexposed. You can tell I probably have to manually adjust it like all the time. How's that? Is that a little bit better? I think so. Sorry guys. Rockstar Steven. Welcome in, Steven. Fancy seeing you here. Hope you're well, Steven. How are you? Okay. Yes, love. I don't know. I was just wondering what the heck a wetsuit is, but welcome in, welcome in. Where are you from? Ferdinand. Where are you from, Ferdinand? Like Franz Ferdinand? That makes sense. It makes sense though. Yeah, I can confirm. Yeah, big babies. Huge babies. When I get sick, I continue life like nothing ever happened. Well, you're fucking built different, Kicks. Okay, you're fucking built different because usually men, I'm gonna use a different spoon. I mean, these cardboard spoons are great and all, but it's fucking weird. I want a regular spoon. You're built different, Kicks. Obviously. Obvious. True cutie. Right, for sure. By the way, you guys can hear the music, right? Is the music level okay or too quiet? Now it's quiet. Now the song's ending. Song is ending, but is the music okay? Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Oh my god. Anonymous is here, rooting, tooting again. Excuse you. Listen, I know I just finished a 3-day juice cleanse, Anon, but you don't have to rub it in. A lot of people thought it'd be running to the toilet every 2 minutes, but that wasn't the case, Anon. Okay, it wasn't the case. That was a bad week for you. When I get sick in your life, I don't know. Right. Steroids reduce your ability to fight viruses, and testosterone is a natural steroid. Really? So you're literally saying, Rox, that men do not fight viruses as well as women due to testosterone? That's actually news to me. That's actually news. I want to see that about a kiwi. Oh, sure, I'll eat it with the skin on. Sure, deal. I'll also do a shoey, guys. If I get 1,800 subs this month, if we hit our sub goal for the month of April, so by, the last day, if we can hit our sub goal, I will drink. Thank you, Anon. Anon is fucking blessing us right now. But yeah, so guys, if we can reach, I take that back. If we can reach our 1,800 sub goal for the month of April, I will chug a beer out of an old shoe. It's an Australian tradition called a shoey. And also utter the words, shoey, 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 oi, oi, oi. And then proceed to pour a beer and chug a beer out of a dirty shoe. So absolutely, Casey, I will eat the skin of the kiwi today for you, everybody, okay? But I mean, unless we hit our sub goal for the month, it gives us a little motivation. Who wants to see Anne chug a beer out of a fucking dirty shoe? Oh, Lady Wamina, I'm so sorry. Did I miss? Lady, you're continuing a sub with Prime. Thank you so much, Lady. Thank you for continuing your sub. Ah, you're so fucking sweet, Lady. A true lady indeed. You hold true to your name, Lady Wamina. Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you, girl. I'm fully here now. Oh, you're fully here? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I am so stoked that you're here. Norway. Oh, Ferdinand, you're from Norway. I'm from Canada. Canada, Ferdinand. I'm also illish for some days. Oh, really, Casey? Stay hydrated. I just wanted to see you for a bit. Aw, Steven, you fucking sweetie bobidi. Glad you could stop by. I wanted to talk to you for a bit, Steven. I wanted to freaking talk to you. I had some sore throat. Oh, nice. We'll talk about it on our date, Casey, in like 10 minutes. JS! Hello there, JS. Oh, welcome back, JS. Welcome back, Mr. Bean. Hello. How are you, JS? Let me open up my juice, guys. Let's get this going. I mean, I'm super fine with Spider in the size of... I know, Kix. That's crazy. Reapers, choo-choo indeed. It was a level 1 hype train, but it's all good, guys. It was a fucking decent hype train. We all tried. There was some effort, at least. I'll give 5 if you jump up and down. Levi, I actually used to do the Irish jig for the month of March. I did the Irish jig for the month of March, Levi. It was insane for 5 gifted subs, and I would write someone's name on a shamrock. But sadly, Levi, for this month of April, I'm not doing the Irish jig. That's a once-a-year epic experience. Come back next year, Levi, for the month of March, where you can see me dance the Irish jig, Levi. Thank you for the continuation sub. It's been proven that a man with a cold is as painted as women during childbirth. It has been proven that a man with a cold is as pained as a woman during childbirth. Google it. Oh, come on, Palindrome. You guys are fucking wusses. Grumpy Caper, welcome in, Grumpy. How are you, Grumpy Caper? I hope you're feeling better. I saw your Instagram story and you canceled stream because you weren't really feeling well. I'm also feeling a little under the weather, so I hope you can stream soon, Grumpy Caper. Shoeies. Kix, have you ever done a shoey? I know you're from Australia. It should be like, you know, it should be like a standard there that, you know, everybody, a rite of passage if you're from Australia. I had a malt beer today. I love malt beer. Oh man, I tell you what, I is on fire tonight. Thank you, Don D. Thank you. 1,800 subs. I mean, I've fucking done it.
Thank you, thank you,
Thank you, Lady Ormina.
Thank you.
Big fucking W, lady. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lady.
Thank you.
It's a glitch. It's a glitch.
Thank you.
We gotta hear it 5 times, but I don't fucking
I'm
mind.
funny how? I mean funny like I'm a clown, I amuse you.
Eric, how are you,
I make you
Eric?
laugh. I'm here to fucking amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Thank you so much. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Eric. I love your name. It's actually one of my favorite male names in the world. Lady Wamina, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, girl. Oh my god. I fucking appreciate you. You are certified. You understand deny when a girl loves you. Itty bitty wasting around thing in your face, you get sprung. Gotta pull it and tuck because you know that thing is stuck. Ooh, baby. I want to get with ya and take your picture.
Thank you.
Rubber smooth skin. Physical reaction. Hello, physical reaction. Welcome from Canada. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Eric, I love that name. Here we go, Lady Wamina. What color egg would you like? Let me know, girl. Let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lady Wamina. Big W, girl. Oh my god, she's getting us started on the road to seeing me drink a shoey. Lady Wamina? What the fuck? Hello from Brazil. Hello, Eric. Yes. That sounds like horseshit. As a guy, I want to hear a fun fact about spiders. In a bit, Kicks, in a bit. We can do chicken for April. We can do the chicken dance for April? Oh my god, that's smart. I do the chicken dance for 10 gifted subs. I do the chicken dance for 10 gifted subs. I lift weights as a guy with a cold. Never heard about a woman accidentally lifting during birth. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea physical, to be honest. Then once, and I almost vomited. Is it that bad? Oh my god, I shouldn't vomit on stream. It's actually against terms of service. Guys, what am I signing up for? 1,800 subs, and I chug a beer out of a shoe, and I could possibly vomit and get banned because it's against TOS? Oh my god, what the heck? Now you're scaring me, Kicks. Maybe I shouldn't do a shoey if we hit our sub goal for the month. Generous. I still feeling like crap, trying to relax and keep myself occupied for the evening. All right, Grumpy. Okay, keep yourself occupied. Watch the stream. I'm gonna be going on a lovely e-date in about T-minus 7 minutes. I appreciate you, Em. I appreciate you, Grumpy. My fellow Canadian, I fucking appreciate you. Thank you for the free gift sub. Hey, there you go, Palindrome. Stick around, sweetie. Good things happen to people, you know, who stick around. You might possibly get a gift sub from one of our very generous viewers in the community. She's just acting like Oprah here, man. Handing out sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub. You get a sub, and you get a sub. Done. Like you would not believe. Hey, Don. Okay. I missed it, lady. Blue. Okay, cool. Blue it is. Also, shoes ain't common down here as you think. Oh, really? Okay. Lady Amina. I'm gonna write it in gold, okay? Because the black wrinkly, you just ruined the whole fucking theme, wrinkly. I'm trying to do a gold thing on the eggs. Now I got, lady, you know what? I will give the option, lady. Would you like it in black, since now we're doing kind of a black and gold theme? Would you like your name to be written in black, or would you like it to be written in gold? I will let you pick now, because Wrinkly kind of set the standard here for the month, now that we have black writing on the eggs as well as gold. So just never do a shirt. Just turn your cam off if I'm vomiting. You're funny, Apollo. True. That's my mod's recommendation. If you're puking, you know, on stream, just turn the camera off and we good, sweetie. Please never do a Shui's Vile. You've done one too? Physical? No way. You're not that bad, Anne. Relax. They're not that bad, Anne. Relax. The Shui's? Have you done one? Have you done one? Just have a screen ready to pull in front of you. Yeah, I need like a bin for sure. Drinking out of a dirty shoe. There are better ways to live your life. I would if it was a brand new high heel. Yeah, same, Maple, same. How much beer would you really drink out of that? Not much. Not much. Never give up. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Black. Lady wants it in black too. All right. Okay, lady. Let's get a nice sharp tip for lady. You can redo mine, sheesh. No, now it's there. Now it's there. We can't redo it. It's there forever, Wrinkly. It's all good. It's all good, okay? You didn't realize, you didn't know that I'm a particular person and I wanted a gold theme for the month. But you are very true though, Wrinkly. You know, black is definitely more visible than the gold. It was gross. Even a multi-drink limit. You did one on a bar 15 years ago. I kissed the cod. I became a certified Newfoundlander. When I went to Newfoundland, she would like a blue egg. I'm gonna put it right under Wrinkly. So that we have like Wrinkly on the top and lady on the bottom. What do you think? Is that cute? I think that's fucking cute. Besties! Besties over here! Oh, okay, lady. Sorry, my scroll is paused here. I'm gonna drink vodka. Sorry, let me just resume scroll and then I'll go to the messages I missed. Alright, guys, lady. We have a lady. Lady Y. Fuck. N-E-M-A? Is it N-E-N-M-A? N-E-M-A, yeah. Lady Wymina. Let's do another one. Dancing in the moonlight. I love this song, actually. My Nima. There we go, lady. Beautiful. Besties right here. Forever. It's written. It is. It shall be written. It shall be written. I love this song too, Dancing in the Moonlight. This is a classic. Classic indeed. It's best to keep the alcohol sterilized and let the liquor, oh, I fucking missed that. Let me scroll up really quickly and see what I missed. You can redo mine. No, never. I'm gonna drink vodka here. Oh, nice, Eric. I love vodka. I'm a big vodka person. Some people hate it. I personally like it. I was in a fraternity, of course. I've done one. Oh, true. I forgot about that, Wrinkly. Good point. That's like a rite of passage, you know, to be in a frat and drink a shoey. Never do a shoey. Never give up on life. Physical, that's fucking hilarious. Drink out of a glass slipper. Ooh, actually I got it. You want to see a pair of shoes that I got? I'm gonna show you guys. I haven't worn them. They're brand new. I fucking love them. They remind me of Cinderella and the glass slipper. Okay, guys, let me go grab the shoes and show you. Okay, guys, we've got some glass slippers here. I have a bridal shower to attend end of the month. Nipper? I can't believe that name is, I can't believe that name didn't get banned, frankly, Nipper, but welcome and thank you so much for the follow, Nipper. Nibble! Greetings and welcome, Nibble. Thank you so much.
Also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe.
Thank you for the follow, Laz. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me just... My screen is running away on me and I kind of know a trick how to fix it. Bear with me. I'm still here. I'm here in spirit. Okay? The spirit of Anne will always be with you. Always be with you. Okay, guys. Hopefully that fixed the situation of my camera running away. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Is it Wynima or Wynina? Wynima. M. Mama. Dancing in the moonlight, precious baby. He's my sweetie. He's back to normal. Welcome back, Vegas. Welcome back. He's giving me kisses and everything now. He fucking loves his mama. Okay? Like, I was chopped liver the last week when Viva was in heat. He didn't give two fucking shits about me at all. Raciel, greetings and welcome. Raciel, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Puppy sighting. We got Mr. Vegas. He's actually back.
Thank you.
We got another Twitch glitch.
Thank you.
We got another fucking Twitch glitch. Maple Marie, what color egg would you like, girl? What fucking color egg would you like, girl? I'm loving all the fucking love, all the female love. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely fucking loving it. So that's great. Oh my goodness. Nibble. That's what I would have drink out of, Maple. I wanted to show you guys the glass slipper. So I have a bridal shower to attend end of the month, and I wanted to get a pair of shoes because my dress is like pastel pink color. She asked for all pastels. So I bought a new dress. It looks great, by the way. The shoes look great. Thank you. Line, just like me. My name's Okay, Nipper. As long as you know that it can be, you know, that's, yeah, absolutely. You know it rides the line. I like riding the knife edge as well, Nipper. Always have. I've always been that way. So, Nipper, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, first time. You can ride that line, Shredy. It's fun that way. It's fun. Yeah, Vegas, my baby's back. My fucking baby. He's back. Maple Marie. Maple, what color egg would you like, girl? What color egg would you like, my sweetie? Maple Marie. I'm on top of Wrinkly. Oh my god! Maple! Okay, that fucking made me laugh so hard. Wrinkly, can you fucking handle? I don't think you're ready for this jelly. I don't think you're ready for this. Their bodies are bootylicious for you, babe. No offense. No, I just mean you guys. You guys are fucking, this is funny. Okay, Maple, I see you there. I see you there. He's surrounded. You got him surrounded. Uncle Lala, welcome in, Uncle Lala. How, does your mother know you're wearing that top? My mother doesn't know I fucking stream, Uncle Lala. She doesn't even know I stream. That's Akko. That's Akko Taco, if you ask me. My family doesn't know I stream. I keep my personal life personal. I like boundaries. I think healthy boundaries are important in life. Greetings and welcome in, Uncle Lala. I just love your manners. I love how when you come into a place, you say hello to people first before saying some weird, like, you know, where's Gertie Girly? Oh, your cuticles are all messed up. Does your mother know you're wearing that top? Hello to you too. Happy Saturday, Uncle Lala. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Who hurt you, Uncle Lala? Tell me that. Who hurt you, boy? But you can repeal on me. I'm fucking feisty today. I'm feisty. You'll allow it? You'll allow it? Hey, Maple Marie, would you like gold or black writing? On the egg on top of wrinkly. Just tell me that, girl. It's the weather. It must be. It must be. And also, I'm feeling under the weather. I'm global citizens here. Maple Marie, I missed it. Hello, I'm from Canada. Brett, man. Greetings and welcome, Brett. Oh, April, a love theme. It is a love theme. It's like, it's a spring theme for April. A spring theme. Maple, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make it black because, it wouldn't look good if it was, I might as well make them all black now instead of gold. So that's what we're going to do. We'll make it black, Maple, so it just fits the theme. I'm doing wonderful. Thanks to yourself. I'm doing amazing, Shade. I really liked our date last week. I loved it. It was great. And I'm hearing, like, a lot of people liked our date, too. I would love to go on another date with you, Shade. By the way, I know I'm 6 minutes late, Casey. I promise I'm going to get to you right now. I promise. I always run fucking late. There's always shit that goes on, you know? There's always shit that goes on. This is all twisted up. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? Maple Marie. Wrinkly, you've been fucking surrounded, boy. I don't think you were. Have you ever? Are you prepared for this, Wrinkly? Maple Marie, I fucking love you, girl. Fucking love you. I love this color pink though. It matches my shirt. Maple Marie. This is the funniest thing I've seen all day, to be honest, guys. It's like, it's actually fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That's a sick top. Thank you, popularity contests. Some people, you know, some people like it, some people don't. It definitely draws in attention. I wanted to show you, Maple and everybody, my Cinderella slippers that I'm going to be rocking for a bridal shower coming up. End of the month, guys. What do you think? Are they Cinderella slippers or what? And you know what's funny though? Because they are like plastic, right? There's holes. If I was to do a shoey out of this shoe, it would be genius. It would be absolute genius because I don't think a lot of the beer would even stay, frankly. I could possibly do a shoey out of these heels if we reach our sub goal by the end of the month, but I wouldn't do that to you guys. I would not do that to you because a deal is a deal. A deal is a deal. I would give you a proper shoey out of an old pair of proper shoes. You know, first of all, not a lot of beer would even fit in here. Second of all, a lot of it would just pour out from the holes. So, no, I would give you guys a proper shoey, okay? It wouldn't be a half-assed shoey. It would not be a half-assed shoey. Tape the holes. No, I would give you a, like, and plus, these are brand new. They haven't even been worn. That's not fair as well. That is not fair as well.
Thank you.
Reapers!
Thank
oh
you.
My God,
Thank
Reapers!
you.
For some reason,
Thank you.
some reason, Twitch is glitching for the gift subs today. But Reapers, thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna hear that. I'm just gonna mute that right now because it's gonna go 10 times.
Thank you.
It's gonna go 10 times, which is a lot. So I'll give it a minute. Reapers, thank you, Reapers from Denmark. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna get up in a couple minutes and give you guys what you want to see, and it's perfect, very fitting for the month of April, for spring. I'm gonna give you the chicken dance because Reapers brought it right here. He's bringing the content to the stream. Thank you, Reapers. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. 2 eggs for Reapers, 2 eggs for Reapers. Guys, am I ever gonna get to my dates tonight? Reapers, what color eggs would you like? What color eggs would you like, Reapers? You get 2. You get 2 Reapers, so thank you so much. The bird dance, we get the chicken dance. That's right, physical reaction. 10 gifted here in the channel. Perfect for spring. We get the chicken dance. Little chickies dance around. Are Coronas good in Canada? Like, what do you mean Coronas? Like Coronas with a C, the beers? Yeah, they are good. They are good. I like Coronas for sure. The Dino Dance Unlimited Dance. Ooh, okay, let me see.
Thank you.
Just one is fine. Pick green. Reapers, you're so humble. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Green it is. Green it is, Reapers. Guys, we're gonna do a chicken dance. Thanks to Reapers. 83. First chicken dance for the month of April. And it's very. Oh, It's very fitting. Very, very fitting. For spring. To do a little cheeky dance.
Thank you.
Stretch the wings a little bit.
Thank you.
You know, we gotta get a little, make sure we don't pull any muscles when we do this. Reapers! Thank you for the 10 gifted Reapers. We got our first chicken dance for April. The Garage Cam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Chaz. Oh, that Lego Pokemon finished? No. It's not, to be honest. I haven't touched it since I finished. Reapers, green it is. Reapers, 83. Reapers, thank you so much, homie. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Reapers, 83. Down. Hey. Reapers, 83. You fucking sweetie, thank you. It looks great. I love how the wall's kind of filling up now with subs. You guys are awesome. You guys are freaking awesome. Okay, cool. I feel like we should do a techno club with that outfit. Ooh, a techno club. Haven't gone to one of those in a long time. Only one calling me baby. Harder, faster, dancer. Actually, guys, for speaking of clubs and techno, Euro dance and all of that music, guys, if anyone gifts 1,000 bits, 1,000 bits, I have a new alert, and it's kind of fitting. It's very like 90s, 2000s Euro dance. That's the only hint I'm gonna give for the 1,000-bit alert. It's kind of funny, I have to say. It's kind of funny. So keep your eyes peeled. Next time someone gives 1,000 bits for the new alert for the month of April, we'll see what it looks like. It's very Euro trash, kind of, you know, late 90s, early 2000s. I think I know it. You think you know it? It's good. It's actually really funny. Just so you know. Just so you know. I'm a little crazy.
Reapers 83 just cheered 1,000 dance.
We got a dance party. You wanted a dance party? Reapers gave you a fucking dance party. Thank you, Reapers. The good right hook. Here's my left. The good right hook. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hawker! Thank you so much, Hawker, for gifting.
Thank you.
For some reason, the alerts.
Thank you.
The alerts are glitched today, so it's doing like individual alerts and then doing the 5 gifted. Hawker, Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Hawker. Hawker's on the board. Hawker's on the board. Hawker, what color egg would you like, sweetie? Let me know. Let me know. So generous. So generous. What did you guys think of that alert? Physical reaction, was that like cheese? Physical reaction, what did you think? Was that kind of, you know, techno dance party enough for you? Huh? Was it? I almost started to dance myself. It's actually catchy though. All my years in Germany, I got into EDM. Oh, really? Right? EDM's great. So you must have loved that alert then. You must have freaking loved that alert. Purple or close? Just Hawker. Okay. Just Hawker. We're gonna do it in black now. We're gonna do it in black. So let's do it in black. I'm gonna pause this so you guys can actually hear the alert. Come on, let's jive. Thank you, Hawker. Oh, you freaking sweetie. Hawker. Very, very nice. Purple or close? Okay, purple. Purple it is. We're really getting a lot of colors here too. This one looks great, Hawker. Okay, Hawker. Just Hawker. Just Hawker. This egg is for you, Hawker. Hawker? There you are, Hawker. What a freaking collection of little eggies. Little eggies for spring. Love it. I love it. Okay, so let's, without further ado, I'm guessing Druid Sandstorm. A dancing skeleton. All worth to see dance and smile. All worth it for a dance and a smile. Aw, thank you, Reapers. You're so sweet. Truly, you're so sweet. Thank you, Reapers. Love it, love it. I like that you guys enable me to get up and just be myself and get up and dance and have a good time. Have a good time with you guys. So thank you for allowing me to do this. Truly. You know, without you guys helping me and supporting me, I wouldn't do it, right? So it's a two-way street. So thank you so much for everyone today who helped, you know, make this stream so good. So far, so good. So far, so good, right? Maple, I know you love that alert. I know you love that alert. I feel like it should be a hype train. It's a fucking hype train in my heart, sweeties. It's a hype train in my heart right now, for sure. Okay, without further ado though, let me invite my first date. I'm late, 18 minutes late. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm always late. Story of my life, guys, story of my life. Okay, but we just got so caught up. I got caught up having fun with my friends. You know, it's Saturday night, got caught up having fun with my friends. So it happens, you know? Oh, you're welcome, Wrinkly. Thank you for helping me. All my mods, come on, I couldn't do it without you guys. I really couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you guys. Being late is a sin. No, it is not. Don't lie. Now, don't make me feel bad, asshole. It's a bad habit being late for sure, but it's not a sin. All right, it's not a sin. I'm fucking crazy today. I'm losing my Marbies. I'm losing them. Okay, KCK. Thank you for patiently waiting, KC. Really appreciate it. 19 minutes late, KC. I know you're German and you're very punctual, on time. So KC, invite has been sent, KC. Ryzen Threadripper, love that Hello Kitty emote, so cute. Welcome in, Ryzen. Daniel Wong, Gazongas not believe. How are you, Daniel? Let me get some music playing in the background. Hold on, it might be really loud right now. For you, actually, you guys can't hear anything. Hold on a second. Let me just fix it. It's this one. This should be it. Yeah, it's gonna be loud, so just give me a second. We just want a little background. Hi, there's a bit of an echo. Okay. No problem. No problem. Okay. So, are you all set and ready? Yeah, it's better. I don't... Can you hear me? You don't hear me. Okay. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Stunning today. Thank you, Jen. It's good. I don't hear an echo. It's a little bit loud. I can turn you... Oh. You have to close that tab. That you can't... That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So, can you guys hear Casey? Can you hear Casey, or is he quiet? No. That tab, you have to close that tab, Casey. What are you talking to me on? The stream together or on my... The speakers from the laptop, there would be a 5-second delay. No, it's the speakers on the laptop. There's a 5-second delay. Yeah. The echo is gone now. Okay. He has another idea. I like that. I like that. Okay, good. Because the echo is gone now, which is good. The echo is gone. All things are worth waiting for. Aw, thank you for your patience, Reaper. Thank you. It's good now. Right. He just can't hear anything right now. He's just trying to get... so he can hear. So, yes. Now it's back. Yeah, it's back now. Because he's just trying to fix the... I'll bring you guys on the show. I'll show you guys. Go back to the last solution. No, he's trying to connect new headphones. He's trying to connect new headphones.
Wait.
I think that might be good. No.
I don't. Somehow it the sound is not coming through.
Your
from
headphones?
Yeah, maybe it's a software glitch because it was blind before today.
I know. We've spoken before and everything was fine. Do you want to maybe restart your computer? Try restarting the computer and seeing maybe?
I could...
We can try that if you like. Sometimes a restart of the computer, if you reboot the computer, it might help. What do you think?
I could rejoin the
I can try making you rejoining the room. Yes, we can do that too. I will be back. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. I've spoken to him before and everything was fine. So just something a little bit finicky off today. His headphones aren't working properly. And so he's speaking to me with the laptop computers, and with that it's a 5-second delay. Links. Thank you so much for the follow, Lynx. Welcome in. Welcome in, Lynx. Okay. Casey, I've sent you. Side note, I'm a beefcake nerd. Ooh, UK Cowboy. How you doing, mate? I'm doing amazing. Welcome in, UK Cowboy. How are you, UK? I have some music playing in the background. Is it too loud as well, guys? Let me know if I should turn the ambient music down in the background. I'm down for that. Ray, hello, Ray. Hey, Anne. Hope your date night is going well. Love the hair down like that. You like it, Ray? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of my curly hair, but some people love it. You always like, you always want what you can't have or what you don't have. So I personally love pin straight hair. So, love the hair. Beautiful pink outfit. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Side note. Oh, yes. Top bandana? Old lad. Looks like a bandana, eh? The curls are great. Thank you, Ray. This is actually UK Cowboy. This is a, it's a hoodie. We could be like this. We could do it like this. It's actually a hoodie. What do you guys think? No, I look silly with the hoodie and the headphones. Looks like my head is like massive. Sexy and practical. So practical, UK. I go buy groceries in this outfit. Yeah, I like all the time, and for some reason I always get to cut the line. I get to be first in line when I go buy groceries wearing this outfit, and people end up like buying my groceries too. They sneak in a couple items. I always get so many freebies, free samples galore when I walk around Costco like this. People are just running it to me and handing me free samples in this outfit. I bet you do. Perks, Perks. Perks indeed, sweeties. Perks indeed. Repurpose truck bed gate to awesome outfit. Resourceful. Very resourceful. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Oh my god. The most extroverted Twitcher, but I imagine it's a more conservative hoodie at Costco. It is UK Cowboy. Yeah, fun fact, guys, I've never left my house wearing this outfit. Okay, I wouldn't leave my house leaving this outfit. Just so you guys know, you guys are special because you guys get to see me wearing shit that people in the general public in the real world. The real world is a scary place, and I would not be wearing this in the real world. Welcome back, Casey. How is it now? Is it better for you? Uh-huh.
When I plugged in my headphone, my computer muted the sound, and I just noticed in the options that when I plug it in, it's muted, and when I plug it out, it works normally. So now I unmuted it, and now it works. Yeah, so.
I'm glad that we tried, that we continued to try, that we didn't give up, Casey.
Yeah.
Troubleshooting 101. Wonderful. Then that's a big W. Yeah. That's a big W, guys. Yes, we have indeed KCK with us again. I know it's late for you, Casey, so thank you so much for coming to grace us with your presence so late at night. Casey, is this our third date right now? You think it's our third date, right?
Yeah. Some say it's the third one.
Yeah. So, do you think it's safe to say that we kind of, broken the ice a little bit and we've gotten to know each other a little bit, by the third date, we can sort of start, moving our relationship along and asking some more personal questions.
Maybe.
Maybe. Wonderful. That's great then. Good news, Casey. Good news. That's wonderful. That's what I wanted to hear. So, Casey, I hear the news. He's got a bit of a smile now. Oh, yes, indeed. Casey Kasem. Oh, that's a great radio top 40 host. I know that.
Casey Kasem.
Do you know?
That's funny.
Are you named after him?
No.
Did you name?
No.
No. Okay.
And Casey is also the I don't know how the word for this in English. It's for my first two capital letters. It's the version pushed into one name. So
abbreviation.
Okay, the initials are usually Casey. So this is the name to make the people able to speak the two letters. Yeah, so it's that's why it's Casey. Yeah.
I see. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. UK Cowboy, I had one juice left. So we're drinking spinach, cucumber, celery, green apple, parsley, and lemon. I just had one last one that I didn't end up finishing one of the days. I wasn't feeling it, so I might as well drink it because they're freshly pressed. So I have to drink this by the 7th. Because it's all raw, organic, unpasteurized.
For me, it's already the 7th, so you have to hurry up before the day changes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the time is ticking, for sure.
Yeah.
Casey, you're so cute. I love it. What's going on in Germany in terms of the change of legislation for legalizing marijuana? Is something happening this month in Germany about that?
Yeah, I think it was the 1st of April, yeah. But I also heard that they have to redo some parts of the legislation because of some problems, but I didn't look into it so deep, so I can't really tell you what's going on there. Yeah.
And I mean, Canada has legalized, the use of marijuana. So has, of course, the Netherlands. Netherlands have done it for a very, very long time. Have you ever tried any products, like marijuana products, whether it be edibles or the flower itself or drinks?
The only thing I tried was CBD oil.
CBD oil.
This is without the
THC.
Yeah.
How did you like it?
So I didn't like the taste, and I also didn't really like the smell when I was in California. There were some people around smoking, and I didn't like it so much when I smelled it. But I have to say, it's pretty effective, CBD oil.
Oh,
yes. Sometimes when, for example, if I have tooth pain or something like this, I take it and it's in 2 days it's gone. So yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
Bless you. Yeah.
Thank you. It's very effective. Absolutely. Pain, yes, you need CBD. Yeah, the CBD is for the pain. The THC gives you more psychological effects, and the CBD gives you. Sorry guys, I'm so nervous talking to Casey that my armpits are sweating. It's very hot in here as well, and I think I'm having trouble regulating my body temperature due to my fever/cold. So sorry guys, you have to deal with sweaty pits. But regardless, the smell, of the clouds of marijuana can be very strong indeed, but at least it's all natural. There's no chemicals in there. It's all natural, coming from a flower. It doesn't harm you really whatsoever. Walking into secondhand marijuana smoke, really, it's not like the effects wouldn't be like secondhand, tobacco, cigarette smoke or anything like that. So, do you think now that it's legalized, or will be shortly, in Germany, would you be more inclined to actually smoking something with THC and trying to get high, so to speak? It is April, so we have a big thing in April called 420 on April 20th. It's kind of a day where it's like I don't know, is it National like Marijuana Day or something to that effect, where it seems like a lot of people get high off marijuana products. Would you be inclined to maybe trying being introduced to 420?
So maybe once in a time, yeah. But the funny thing is that I've been once to Amsterdam, and I was there really to see the architecture, with a friend.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I've been to Amsterdam as well, and the architecture is actually beautiful. It is.
Yeah, but I've been there really for the architecture and to see the city, and no one believed me. So this.
No one believes you. I don't even believe you, frankly. But knowing you, with our first couple encounters, I do believe you, Casey. I actually do. I do believe you didn't go there for the red light district or any of the cafes that they have there, which is like, smoke shops where people smoke and get high. Casey, I do believe you that you were there solely for the architecture. I do.
Okay.
But no, seriously, would you be inclined? Does it interest you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Does it interest you to maybe, now that it's legalized, to try some recreational drugs?
I think maybe because I reached a certain age, and I was reading when you take it in younger years. So there are some studies that you can get some problems in the older years. So, but now that I'm already in the older years, I don't will have these problems because they only occur when you are taking it in huge amounts in your teen years. So
this is true.
Yeah. And also it's true that it's not that harmful like alcohol or something like this. Yeah. So
right.
Yeah.
And alcohol is legalized. Right.
Yeah.
Right. But the true question is, PJ, thank you for your sub, PJ. Welcome in.
1138 just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you, PJ. Welcome in, you freaking Shvidi Bovidi. Yes, higher risk of schizophrenia if you do take marijuana. Indeed. As your brain is developing. So if you're if you're usually over the age of 25 or so, you're a fully grown adult. But they don't recommend young adolescents to smoke marijuana for that particular reason. This is true. But does it interest you to get high? Like, have you ever gotten high before, Casey?
No, I don't think so. No.
Doesn't interest you, eh? No.
It would be probably interesting, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, what's in your life?
Someday, maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, especially if it's legalized. Dossie, greetings and welcome, Dossie. Extremely intelligent guy. Aw, thank you, Dossie. Welcome in, girl. Yes, he's very intelligent for sure. Absolutely. He's definitely 5 head, very, very smart. Okay, Casey, good to know, because I mean, the reason why I ask is I know it's legalized in Germany, so, you know, be prepared. There probably will be, it will be normalized a lot more in the country, you know, and with that, I think there'll be a lot of people who may have maybe not wanted to do it because it was illegal, and now that the, you know, the legality has been lifted and everything is fine, you know, probably more people will be willing to kind of try it out and see, which is understandable. Okay, good to know, Casey, good to know. It makes me sick, so sick. It's not for everyone, Maple. Yeah, but unless you try it, you wouldn't know. Maybe even trying edibles is a good way to start. Anyways, I knew a guy used to smoke weed. He was in school with me. He started on weed and kind of went down a slippery slope. Yeah, it can be a gateway drug, but not necessarily. It doesn't have to be. Just because you smoke weed does not necessarily mean, you know, it doesn't coincide that you will be guaranteed to be, you know, taking any heavier drugs in the future. It can be, but it doesn't have to be, right? Okay, good to know, Casey, because I do like a guy that is a little open-minded, try new things, and I don't necessarily need to date a guy who, like, smokes weed every day or anything like that, but I would like to date a guy who's willing to at least try new things, not only with it when it's weed, like smoking weed, but try new things in general. Like, try new things in the bedroom, try new things, you know, just be open-minded to try new things. Would you say you're open-minded in the bedroom, Casey?
I would say I'm open-minded in everything. So, yeah.
Because I know, I know that a lot of German people deny that. Yeah. I know that a lot of German people. Are you aware, Casey, that there is a German stereotype of German people being very open-minded in the bedroom, so to speak?
I once been in a Dutch stream, and she told me that they think that we like people in leather clothes.
Yes. This is a stereotype.
So, that I heard. Yeah. So this was new for me when I heard it. So, but I'm open-minded in everything. So also, I was reading about ayahuasca ceremonies. Maybe you heard about it?
The Academy Awards or the Oscars?
No. Ayahuasca. It's also something to widen your your perception of life.
Oh,
so to
I
speak.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chat knows what you're talking about. It's like DMT. I've never taken ayahuasca. Never taken it. No, I don't even know if it's legal in Canada. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar.
No,
with
I think you have to do that somewhere in the jungle or something. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I've never done that. So are you into leather and things like that? Dossie loves leather. Leather is good. Yes, leather is nice. Do you like leather, latex, all of these type of things, or is it just a stereotype?
I would say I like leather outfits. So, like motorbike clothing or something. Yeah. So, but something like maybe all leather is maybe a little bit
Too
much maybe.
I see. Leather kind of good. Leather kind of good. Yes, kind of good. Okay. Kind of good. Nice. What would I mean, use your discretion here, Casey. Use your discretion, of course. But what would you say is like the most, open-minded, thing you are kind of into in the bedroom? But use your discretion.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm open-minded in this area, so I have to see where it ends.
Okay, so I'll tell you. I'll go first. How about that?
Yeah. Yes, okay.
One of the fantasies that I have that I would love to do that I haven't had the opportunity to complete yet is to join the Mile High Club. Are you aware what the Mile High Club is, Casey?
I heard it maybe, but I don't know what it is.
It's basically just, when you're like 40,000 feet above, the flying at a cruising altitude, when you're extremely high up, it's basically having sex on a plane. Usually in the washroom, or obviously not in front of everyone. You can't, do it in front of people. You would be doing it privately in a washroom. You would have to sneak to get into one of those really tight little washrooms. Probably be quick about it too. Let's be honest. You wouldn't be able to take your sweet ass time. Otherwise, people might be lining up to use the washroom. The flight attendants, stewardesses, exactly. So you'd have to find, maybe when you're doing a long flight and everybody's sleeping, you would sneak into the washroom then when the plane is quiet. So unless you're flying private or in Denver, yeah. No, flying private though, Apollo flying private's different. I feel like it would take away from the excitement factor if you're flying private. Because then you can do whatever you want at that point, and you're not sneaking. It still counts, I guess, as joining the Mile High Club, but it's like that excitement factor of sneaking to do it would be kind of taken away. Maple's like, I would rather watch out the window. 12-hour flight, double-decker, multi-bathroom, best bet. The cleanest too, physical. You've thought this through, physical reaction. I like that. Yeah, you would need an overseas international flight, one of those long flights with the big double-decker planes. That's one of the nice UAE Air. Yeah, one of those. Cathay Pacific UAE Air. You would need one of those. Precisely. Physical reaction, I like what you're saying here. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. You've thought this through, so have I. So, that's like one of my, fantasies. Something that I would like to achieve in the bedroom or out of the bedroom, so to speak, and that I have yet to accomplish. But I would like to do it one day. What about you? Do you have anything similar like this?
Yeah. So to be honest, I also once thought about it while flying over the Atlantic, and but I didn't have a person with me to
do it. I
to
see.
try it out. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I see. But you thought about it, so that's good. At
least.
I
thought about it. Yeah.
Okay. At least the thoughts are crossing your mind. That's the start of it all. Maple Marie, how about a nice long train ride? I would love that. Train ride could be possible too. I've actually done it in a train already. I've already done it in a train. Full disclosure, I've done it in a train. Yeah, it's fun. It's good. I did it in one of those sleeper cabins, actually, from Amsterdam to Switzerland. So it's like an overnight train where you get your own sleeper cabin. It has like a little washroom built in and like a bed. And I had my own bed. A nice bed. Not a bunk bed, but like a legit bed, and they brought breakfast in the morning. It was very, very nice. So I've done it on that train, but that was like private, right? Because that was our own sleeper cabin. Wasn't the same. I want that excitement factor. Yeah, it's a little exciting, but not to the extent of like, there's people waiting outside. Someone could knock at any moment. You know, you're not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be doing this. It's different. I love trains. Trains are great too, but yeah, not the same though.
And then the question, how to get out? Yeah, so
right.
Because
if you get stuck, what do you do? And then you're stuck on the plane. You have to like look at the people. It's not like you can just walk away quietly and never have to see them again. No, you're stuck until the plane lands. With a hot stranger? No, it doesn't have to be a hot stranger. No. Probably not with a hot stranger, to be honest. No, someone I know. No. I would want to plan it with someone I know. Sex in public is a fun thrill. Have to be stranger. Have to be stranger in plane just to have the thrill. Doesn't have to be a stranger in the plane just to have the thrill. No, I would get the thrill with the person I'm traveling with on the plane. I would get the thrill. Because you're not supposed to be doing it there. That's why. Yeah. Probably not a stranger. I don't just randomly go up and start having sex with random strangers, guys. I don't know about you. Not my thing. So no. I would do it with someone I know. I just like to have sex in public. Yeah. That is one thing I like to do. But with someone I know, with a partner. Stranger that makes me... I don't know anybody. Doesn't matter if you try to hide it or not. People will notice. They will. Yeah, that's true, Apollo. Sex during transportation's best experience on a bumpy road. The good right hook. It depends. It depends what you're getting done, I suppose. A little roadhead and you driving over a speed bump? Oh my god. Yeah, fair point. Yeah. So, Girls Gone Wild. Boink. All right, guys. So, any questions? Casey, do you have any questions for me?
So, besides that, the man has to be open-minded. What should he also have like the qualities or
thoughtfulness, number one. I think thoughtfulness. So, acts of what do you call them? What's that love language chat? Acts of kindness, gestures of kindness, or something like that. Like generosity? No. Sir, acts of service. Yes, Wrinkly. Thank you, Wrinkly. Acts of service. Correct. A-okay. Acts of service. Yeah. So being thoughtful. It doesn't have to be expensive or anything like that, but just that someone's thinking of me to, bring me a cup of coffee or make breakfast or open the door for me or drop me off in front of the store when I'm leaving the vehicle so I don't have to cross the street. Someone's thinking about the next move and making my life a lot more comfortable and easier by the acts of service that they're doing. Little kisses, any minimum income requirements? No minimum income requirements, but Bishaf, I do, what's the word? Admire hard workers. That is another thing that I really, I'm a hard worker myself. I have a full-time job plus this part-time job. So guys, I'm busy and I travel to and from work every day. I don't work from home. So guys, I just for work, if you call this a side income job, I'm working around 60 hours a week just for work. And then, I have my home life, I have my animals, I have, taking care of a house that I live in. So I have a lot going on. So yeah, definitely someone who's a hard worker is important. But in terms of a minimum income, a minimum height requirement, all of that stuff is really irrelevant to me. Do they like video games? Do they like to go to the gym? All of that shit, in my opinion, is irrelevant. If you like the person, find someone you like being with. Find someone that you're not sick of being with if you're like locked up in a room for 2 weeks. Can you live with them in a room for 2 weeks? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You know what I mean? Or are you going to be pulling your hair out? Do you like the person? Do you jive with them? So, the Schnizzit. Welcome in, the Schnizzit. Hello, hello. Age doesn't come into it. Personality is everything. Yeah. Personality, but also like how you work with that person. Like if you're compatible. Compatibility, man. I'm telling you, compatibility is key. So yeah. And it's really hard to say, like, you just have to go on a date with someone, feel them out to see if you're compatible, because on paper, you will not know if you are compatible with that person on paper. You have a 0% chance of knowing if you're compatible with that person by what they have on paper. You might be able to be like, yeah, we have a couple common interests here, but that, at the end of the day, that doesn't mean squat. Queen Azaria, welcome in, Queen. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, girl. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Reciprocated self-awareness is the main thing you are saying. Correct, physical. Yes. Kindness, patience, humor. Humor is another thing too. Yeah. Humor is important to me as well. And of course, smell and voice. Oh my god, the good right hook, you are fucking throwing down some fucking golden things here. Smell and voice. Smell is very important. Oh my god. Smell is a very important thing in general. If you don't like the way that person smells, you're screwed. You're screwed. Scent is very powerful. More powerful than people realize. I like people with passion. If they act too docile, it bugs me. Bishaf, you like a feisty individual. I get that. Resist the urge, dies. Sniffa. Smell is like 75% physicality. Thank you so much for the follow. With the background, it's hard for me to read the names here because it's not dark enough. HMD, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Natural smells. Yes, natural smells. I mean the natural smells, not the chemical ones. I mean the smells, the pheromones that our bodies omit naturally. I think is very, very important. And you can't change that. Like, have you ever met someone that you just don't like their smell? Casey, have you ever met someone that you just, like, I don't mean perfume, I mean their body odor. You don't like their smell.
Yeah, it's subconscious thing also. So you also feel it somehow that that you are supposed to be with this person or not. Yeah.
I guess if it's subconscious in a way, yes, it is subconscious. Yes, it is subconscious. I think it's
also smell it
biologically fundamental, like biologically.
Like awareness.
Yeah. I agree. Kissing an ashtray gag. Yeah, I don't really like smokers as well. I'm not a smoker, so I don't like smokers. But I understand smokers liking smokers, right? Because that they have that commonality, right? So I get that. But no, I'm non-smoker, so I wouldn't like a smoker. Some people are biologically too similar to us. Strong dislike. Like my sis smells disgusting. There you go, physical reaction. Yes, exactly. I think that's like a natural biological way for like procreation, for genes to become strong. Because if you're too biologically similar to the person, you become weaker. Like, for example, I don't know, marrying and having children with your first cousin. There can be a lot of, diseases and things that happen, neurological diseases and all of these things that happen if you are, inbreeding too closely. So yeah. Oh, my cousins probably stink bad too. They might physical reaction, I'm not sure. But no, honestly, guys, in certain religions, I'm not going to name them right now. You can Google them. In certain religions, it's okay to marry your first cousin. And because of that, there are a lot of neurological weaknesses that happen when they end up having children because their genes, they're genetically too similar to one another. And so these numbers of like neurological diseases are like astronomical only in that community. You would normally not see that. So yeah, it's true. Need to avoid Ireland, then love. Oh, shut up, UK. Don't y'all dare say anything about Alabama. Ah, lady. Royal bloodlines. Royal bloodlines are also inbred as well. Yes, they are Schnitzit. Because they used to have a rule where you only had to marry pretty well, you know. Yeah, they were inbreeding for sure. You are correct. Smell is an instinctual selection criteria for mate selection. I like the way that rolls off the tongue, the good right hook. You're spitting facts today, the good right hook. I like you. You are correct. The smell is an instinctual selection criteria for mate selection. Very true. I would like to go to Iceland DL. Iceland? Yeah. Iceland, there's a lot of inbreeding as well because it's such it's an island, small island. But yeah, there used to be a lot of inbreeding. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So it's very important for your family tree has branches. Yes, of course. A tree must have branches. Right hook. To the tune of Adam's family, your sister, your mother, your father, your brother, you all look like each other. The Mansfield family. The Mansfield family, yeah. So, Casey, any other things that I look for in a significant other? Yeah, thoughtfulness, hardworking, probably has to like animals, an animal lover, because I'm an animal lover, and so if someone like absolutely doesn't want to have pets, that's a problem. I would say that's an actual big problem for me, because if they don't want to have pets, like that is something that I know that I want to have, probably continuing to have for the rest of my life. I would have some type of a pet, and so if they are like allergic or like completely anti-pets in the house, that would be a problem, I think, for sure, for me at least. Scorpion, greetings and welcome, Scorpion, welcome in. Enough Northwest European mutt that Iceland would be very kind. Yes. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of it. I already asked you your type last date, Casey. So I know your type already. I already know your type.
So, but I have to correct officially.
Okay, go ahead, please.
That's about the height.
You already did. It's totally fine. So just to brush chat up on what Casey
to update
mentioned,
them,
what Casey mentioned last, I asked him his type, and he said like no girls that are like shorter than like 5'5", and I'm shorter than 5'5", chat, so that would have eliminated me out of the situation. And then he has corrected himself and said no, he just doesn't want a girl taller than him, which is a lot more understandable. Which is a lot more understandable because 5'5", he meant 5'5" in heels. Ah, yes. Oh, that's the problem. He meant 5'5" in heels. But I understand where he's coming from though, because he's like over 6 feet tall. So for him, the height difference of bending down all of the time might be a little bit of a hassle. So now he's corrected himself. He doesn't want a girl taller than him. And again, guys, he's about 6 feet tall. So it's pretty easy to find a girl who's not taller than him. Chatterbix. Oh, I actually did a small experiment. I asked 2 different women to wear the exact same perfume, same amount of everything. The perfume was drastically different. Oh yes, because the way your body pheromones and hormones react to the perfume. To my nose, at least, because of the natural scent of people is so different. Yes, first time chatter. I love social experiments like that as well. Not social experiments, but chatter. Yes, I think that's so cool. It's really, so you might like the scent of the perfume in a bottle, but how it actually makes you smell might be completely different. Like it might not smell nice on you whatsoever. So you're 5'3", same lady. I'm 5'3" as well. Hey, short queens and short ladies. Wonderful, wonderful. Guys, I'm sweating so much, it's horrible. It's getting worse. I'm not nervous, I swear, and I'm just having trouble regulating my body temperature. I think I'm going to have to put the AC on blast or something. I think the fan is already on in my house. It's looking bad though, like horrible. Anyways, sorry, I apologize, guys. It's just my own problem here. Anyways, So anyway, Casey, thank you so much for joining. I know I asked you some a little bit harder, more difficult questions to answer. Kind of put you on the spot a little bit. You might not have been ready for some of the questions, but I did feel like our relationship has reached that level. So you were a good sport today, Casey. Thank you for coming on and joining me again on a lovely eDate.
Okay, thanks for having me. Yeah, and was fun. Yeah, and yeah, see you next time.
Thank you, Casey. Enjoy your night.
Bye.
It was fun. See you
Bye.
next time. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye. All right, guys, that was Casey. That was Casey, Schweeties. And you're right, Shade. If you're sick, maybe don't put the AC on. I know, but look how much I'm sweating. Like, that's a lot. That's because I'm sick, though. Like, I think, and my feet are sweating as well, profusely. And my hands are clammy, and I'm barely wearing any clothing. It's not that I'm hot. I think I'm just trying to sweat out the whatever I have. So I apologize so much, guys. I apologize. You sweating over Casey? Palindrome. Maybe I am. Maybe I really, really like him. I need one of these like heart rate monitors or something. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I really, really like him. Really sick or liquor flu. No. I'm actually sick. Physical reaction. I just finished a 3-day cleanse, and now I'm a little bit like actually ill with a cold. You can probably hear it in my voice, guys. My voice is not. This is not my normal voice. So whatever it is, I'm probably trying to sweat it out. I caught something. Yes, I did. That's why I'm not drinking any alcohol tonight. I'm drinking a vegetable juice. I'm going to grab my phone and turn the fan a little bit higher, though. I'm lovesick. Yeah, we caught something. Still looking for a sub date. I'm game, but boring. Hawker, maybe next weekend I can bring you on maybe first. Because I know you like to go to sleep. Like, you sleep rather early, Hawker? Maybe not first. Okay, no. Actually, I have someone next weekend that's first already. Maybe second. Or third or something, Hawker. Or maybe we can open up the line, Hawker. I have one more date. After that date, I can bring you on tonight if you like. After this date coming up, if you're still awake, Hawker. So not this date coming up, but next date, like tonight. I can bring you on in two. You know what I'm trying to say? Do you know what I'm getting at here? Guys, hold on. I can stay up. Okay, Hawker, so tonight, get ready. You're on, not next, but next after that. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my phone and put the not the AC on, but just turn my fan on to circulate the air more, I think. I'm also gonna get a pair of socks to absorb some of the sweat, because honestly, my feet are sweating so badly right now. It's horrible. I think I'm sweating out whatever I have. Whatever I have, guys. Okay, so guys, the fan on my, what's the word? The fan of my furnace is like on, and I don't know how to like turn it up. So I just brought in a real fan. Okay. I brought in a real fan, and I'll just turn it on low. Let me know, okay, guys, if I have it on like 1. If you can hear it. So, sorry guys, what did I miss? I'm fucking sweating. Anne's doing OnlyFans now? Huh? No. No. If you do exclamation OF, there you go. All right, hold on. Sorry guys, give me a second. Single fans. Oh, I see what you mean. You're Piney UK cowboy. Yeah, I'm doing OnlyFans. Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Yeah, I'm doing OnlyFans. Single fans here. I got you. It was a joke because of the fan. I didn't get it. I apologize. I didn't get it. Hold on. Let me pull. I didn't get it. So this should help dry me out a bit. And I'm going to put some socks on to help absorb the moisture as well. So, ba-dum-tum. Ba-dum-tum. That's really messed up, isn't it? Okay, so trying to get it out of the shot. But it's not working. No, that's not good at all. So, whatever. We'll just have it on this side. It's fine. You'll see it a bit. Sorry, guys. Maybe if I stick it like this. Aha! There we go. There we go. Oh, this is nice. Oh, baby. It's like I'm on an island with a breeze. Tropical paradise. Oh, this is good. It's DJ Booters. Greetings and welcome, Booters. Happy Saturday, Booters. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you here, Booters. Nice to see you. Only mans. Yeah, only mans. Get popping. It'll help bring your temperature down. Actually, I do feel warm. Actually, I think I have a slight fever, to be honest. But I can't tell. You can't tell yourself if you have a fever, can you? No. No, you can't tell. Cold shower. Did you, Beauty? I had a shower earlier, a hot shower, though. I was fine, though. I wasn't sweating at that point. And when I started stream, I wasn't sweating, but now I'm kind of having a sweating fit happening, guys. Does anyone have a fetish? Anyone have a fetish for sweating? This is your opportunity. This is your actual opportunity if you guys are into sweating. I'm sick too, so you aren't alone. Palindrome, it's going around, actually. Get a thermometer, you goof. I don't have a thermometer. I need one. I don't have one. It's going around. So guys, before I bring on my next date, by the way, A-OK, get ready. You're up, sweetie. You're up in a couple minutes. I promised, and this is good. Dem pits, it's drying as I speak. It's actually perfect now. It's happening. I can tell. Give it 10 minutes. It'll be gone. Tylenol fetish? No, a sweaty armpit fetish. Come on, chat. I know there's somebody out there. Somebody out here in the Twitch metaverse. I mean, sweating wet, what's the difference? It's just perspiration, guys. It's not sweat. It's perspiration. Ladies don't sweat. They only perspire. Hope you get better until the Jays game. I know, I have the IRL stream happening on Tuesday, guys. The IRL stream, I'm going to the Toronto Blue Jays game on Tuesday, and I'm bringing you guys with me. So tune in 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, April 9th. And we go into the Jays game. Take me out to the ball game. All right. So guys, if you're doing it right, there's a little perspiration in bed. If you're doing it right, oh, I agree. There should be a decent amount of perspiration in bed. There you go. So maybe Maybe someone's liking this. Maybe I'm doing it right. Maybe I'm doing it right. So someone mentioned before, they're like, oh, did you know you could eat the skin of a kiwi? You can, but it's the little hairs that can irritate your mouth and your tongue. So what you can do is you can actually like rub off the hairs with like an abrasive sponge, and then it's as good as gold if you rub off the hairs. But I didn't rub off the hairs because I didn't know I was doing it, frankly. But it's all good. It's all good. I will show you guys. It's totally fine to eat a kiwi with the skin. Are you ready? This is prep work for doing a shoey. If we reach our sub goal of 1,800 subs by the end of the month, I give you Exhibit A, kiwi with the skin. Let's go. If we reach our sub goal, I will eat kiwi for the fur, with the fur on it. Nice physical reaction. I'll do a shoey. I will drink a beer out of an old shoe. Chug one back for you guys out of a ripe old shoe if we reach our sub goal. Eating kiwi fruit like that is great. It is Reapers. I feel like there's a lot of vitamins and nutrients in the skin, just like with apples as well. If you cut the skin off of an apple, you're eliminating a lot of the vitamins that are just beneath the skin. Pass me a pint of sweat. I'll take one for the team. I need like a... Take one for the team, UK Cowboy. Here we go, round 2. Kiwi with the skin. High five. Little Dana O'Hara. Isn't that top pressing hard on your booba? Not hard. Not hard. Be good. I know it looks like it, eh? No, it looks like it. No, I feel very safe and secure. I feel very coddled. Coddled and safe and secure in this top, to be honest. I'm not minding it, little Dana. But welcome in, welcome in. It's definitely a sight to be seen. Kiwi is pretty good, but you do get more pesticides. Oh, in the skin? Yeah, that makes sense. There's probably more pesticides in the skin for sure, yeah. Trade-off, yeah, I agree with that. Always eat potatoes with the skin, yes. Make sure to wash it first, though. I think I did wash this before I sliced it, so... Yeah, true, exactly. Helps with the pesticides, actually. Kiwis kind of taste like strawberries to me. Like strawberries? You're probably just used to that combo, Maple, of strawberry kiwi. Maybe you're used to that combo. Your poops might hate you later. They might. One of my favorite things as a math guy is that life is all about trade-offs. Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your sub, Swede. Thank you. What the heck? Swede, 11 months. Beat 11, best 11 months ever. Best 11 months ever, Swede. Oh, wow, next month is our 1-year anniversary, Swede. That's unbelievable. Thank you, sweetheart. Welcome in. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Smells keyboard. DJ Booters, I love kiwis. Same. So guys, shall we bring on our second date of the evening? By the way, K Canada, thank you for the follow, K Canada. Welcome in. You kind of came in at the exact same time when I was dancing with Sweetheart. So, oh my god, I'm about to lose my Lego. That would have been a disaster. Wow, my fucking cat-like reflexes caught that. This little baby that I was concocting for 2 streams. Show Lego. Yeah, that almost dropped on the floor. That would have been a disaster. Wait, that's it? Is it averted or diverted? I think you can use it both ways. You finally finished it. Grats. What about the 12-year rubbish all about? Our girls smashed it inside a week. I almost finished it. There's a couple more pieces to kind of fill in on the bottom, but I've almost finished it. UK Cowboy, soon. Hi, hot, and in chat. Inchai Groundhog, welcome in, Inchai. How are you, Inchai? So... Oh. So, okay. Missed you coming in. Ah, yes, you missed her. She's here, sweeties. Okay, so... Look at this, we're drying up nicely. It's happening. That's good. I feel better now. It's embarrassing. I got like a sweat thing going on. Alright. You've done the Rubik's Cube. I finished it. I've always a few spare pieces and bits that won't fit. Isn't that always the way, UK Cowboy? They give you just extra parts in case you break one. That's what it's for, UK Cowboy. I'm doing great. I'm in the sketchiest hotel in Ohio, trying not to be unalived. It's exciting. That would be exciting. In Chai Groundhog. Why are you in a sketchy hotel in Ohio? For work purposes? Or what brings you there, in Chai Groundhog, out of curiosity? Heard of Lee Evans, comedian? I have not, UK. No, I haven't. It's because you're hot, and hey, Ray, that's the best thing I've heard all night. That's the best thing I've heard all night. Ray, I'm sweating because I'm hot. I'm hot and streamy. Makes sense. Okay, guys, without further ado, I'm running behind. Story of my life. We need to bring on our next date of the evening. So, oh shit, I have to invite him like a dingle hopper. Let's invite him. We have the lovely A-OK coming on. I've sent the invite. A-OK, check your notifications tab right beside your Prime Loot and Whispers on your main Twitch page. He walks on stage and within 2 minutes he's dripping in sweat. Oh, that might be because he's like nervous or something though. He gets stage fright, walks on stage. I'm heading to a family gathering in Pennsylvania for the eclipse. Oh, no way! You're actually going to a family gathering for the eclipse? That's so cool. And this was the closest hotel I could get in a short notice. That sounds really, really fun, though, in Chai. I'm probably going to be not having a viewing party, but I will be watching it. I will be watching the eclipse. We have, it's a full eclipse here, so I'm excited to do that as well. But I'm not going to a family gathering for the eclipse. That sounds pretty epic in Chai. Nice. Just got back from PA. Okay. So, hello, A-OK. I see you over there. You're muted, though. I don't hear you. Make sure that you have the right audio selected. No, I don't hear you. I'm heading to Erie. Hopefully you get to visit something interesting in Pennsylvania. Ooh. Can't hear you now. Nope. What it is probably the... it's your mic. So you could hear me, but your mic wasn't on. Okay, cool. Hey, that's okay. So... let's bring you on. Guys, without further ado, we have the lovely A-OK as our next guest for the night. Please give him a warm round of applause here. A-OK!
Oh, you are way too kind. Oh, you are way too kind. How are you?
I try. I'm good, A-OK. Welcome in. I have to say, I've known you, in the Twitch world for quite some time, A-OK.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but we added, or we followed each other on Instagram first. Alright, obviously I was like, she's really hot, so I'm gonna go check out the stream and see what this is, and lo and behold, I got a gem on my hands, so.
I got a gem on my hands. Oh, a diamond in the rough. So I like big books and I can't lie. You can't deny when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a run thing in your face. Hey guys.
That is exactly how I slide in DMs, by the way. Like, I go face first for the butt if it's there. Like, we're here. Like, there's no fucking around.
Right? But that's really cool that I found you through Instagram, because I've actually found a lot of really amazing people through Instagram. It turns out you used to stream, or do you still stream AOK?
So it has been a wild story with that. So I guess I'll kind of say, like, it's a rare occasion. So everything that happened with my job last year and now it's kind of like, I guess not being consistent, but like being available. So I do more or less, as you probably know, posting clips of the games that I play on Instagram and Twitter and my gaming Facebook. So I do a lot more of that versus actual stream now. So I don't have as much time, but I do try to stream, whether it be here or if it's on Instagram on occasion, somewhere around.
Well, you're also a great guest on people's streams as well. So I remember
Emotional damage.
Palindrome. I remember I had you on as a panelist on a really cool Marvel versus DC kind of comic book panel where I dressed up as Catwoman, chat, and we brought on a bunch of, very knowledgeable guests, and AOK was one of them. So I definitely know you're into comics.
Yeah, I am a big superhero fan. Just I don't even know if I have a favorite superhero. I love a lot of them. I love a lot of villains too. I don't know how to really pontificate upon that, like, in terms of how much I love superheroes and villains and just the kind of whole realm of things. If anything, I'm a big Star Wars fan as well. I love that world of things. I love the DC world and everything that comes with that. Same with Marvel. I think I just watched the season finale of Invincible as well, and that's not something that I've dove into before prior to the pandemic.
Aha! So that kind of opened up a new avenue for you. Interesting. Okay, so we know that I know you're into WWE as well.
Yes, WrestleMania is happening right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a small box on my other screen with WrestleMania happening because I want to be able to keep up and not miss anything and not get spoiler tweets. But I'm probably gonna get spoiler tweets.
Right. First time chatter, Jay Wicks. Welcome in, Jay Wicks. Hello. He says hi to you,
What's
AOK.
up, Wicks? How you doing, bud?
Aha! Welcome in, Jay Wicks. I take it you know AOK. You know this fine gentleman. Do you approve? The classic cues. But if you could have any one superpower, what would you have? Great question, Jay Cowboy. Great question. AOK?
That is a great question. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm pretty strong in real life, so I don't want super strength. I feel like flight or like super speed would be really great.
Aha, flight or super speed. And I think if I had a superpower, I would like to be able to is it called telekinesis? Where you can kind of like move things. Yeah, I would like that, I think. I would like that. Or control people's minds. Mind control. Yeah, mind control. But I don't know if I would want to read people's thoughts. That would be too much for me.
I feel like that would be very overwhelming.
Yes, it would be. I think. So, flight is a quite popular one. Yes. Would you rather have hiccups for the rest of your life? Or feel like you have to sneeze for the rest of your life? Oh my god, Jay Wicks, what a question. They're both horrible.
That is not okay.
You just have to pick the lesser of two evils, Jay Wicks.
I guess I would... neither of those are great feelings. Like, I guess hiccups?
I would probably choose the feeling that you have to sneeze. Because at least you're physically not making the... I feel like the continuous motion of hiccuping might get bad after a while. Cramps in the diaphragm and things of this nature. So at least the sensation of maybe having to sneeze but never doing it, in the long run, if we're talking the rest of our life here, I think I would have to choose feeling like you have to sneeze.
So I don't know if you ever knew, but there was a famous baseball player by the name of Sammy Sosa, shout out Chicago Cubs, we're not a fan, but we're here, who broke a rib sneezing. And that is one of the things that, it doesn't scare me, but it concerns me. And the way he did this was that he was like holding in the sneeze, so the pressure built up from the sneeze just took him out.
Don't build up that pressure, people. And he must have been like an athlete, Sammy Sosa, right? Like he must have been in peak, athletic condition, and he still broke a rib.
Famous, yeah. So I mean, it could happen to anyone. It could definitely happen to us if it happens to Sammy Sosa. So that's why I don't want to choose constantly feeling like I have to sneeze.
Right hook. Mind control seems problematic. And everyone uses telekinesis all the time. You can use the power of your mind to move your body all the time. That's true. Besides, can you imagine grabbing something too heavy and spraining your brain? Well, hopefully that doesn't happen with telekinesis. You don't sprain anything. You don't sprain. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. First time chatter. Fellow chatters. Miriam Babeats. Thanks, Miriam, for being the voice of reason. Fellow chatters, don't forget to change your toothbrush head every 3 months. I'm going to be perfectly honest, Miriam. I'm a bad girl. I'm really bad. I do not change my toothbrush head every 3 months. I don't know when I do. Kind of just when it's looking like I need to. But definitely not every 3 months.
Probably buy one myself.
Sammy took too many steroids. Bone deterioration. Oh, Ray, you think that's what it was? Bone deterioration that caused it for Sammy.
Fair point, yeah.
Brain sprain, something the good people of Mansfield, you never have to worry about, right? I don't do that either, right? Disgusting. Oh, Apollo, because you're German, I feel like you've got timers on your phone for everything. He's like, change the Brita water filtration filter. It's time. Oh, time to, time to change my toothbrush head. Every 3 years. Wow, 3 years is a little much, but yeah, I definitely don't do it every 3 months.
So, courtesy of a buddy of mine in chat, he wrote a question. I want to ask you that question before I answer it, but Ryan asks, would you want to be a superhero or a villain?
Oh, good question, AOK. You probably already know my answer because we've done that DC Marvel comic panel, and I was dressed up as Catwoman. I would like to be a villain. I think they're a little bit more multifaceted. Really, it's all about perception, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe in that villain's mind, they are the good one. They are the superhero. And they're trying to do good for some reason. They're trying to save someone. There's a good quote. It's something like, Jay Wicks, thank you for the follow, Jay, thank you. There's a good quote, something to the effect of, like, a superhero will save the world. We'll destroy one person to save the world, and a villain will destroy the world to save one person. And I kind of like that quote, to be honest. It's like, it's all about perception. But I do think that villains are kind of more multifaceted in that sense. They're like people, real people, right? There's good and there's bad in everyone. I feel like stereo superheroes, and I'm not trying to get on a huge superhero rant tonight, but, I do think that, like, regular, just basic vanilla superheroes are just very one-dimensional. Yeah, they're good people. They're trying to do right in the world. No. People are more than that. There's good and there's bad in everyone. There's always a battle going on. And that's where I think, that's what I like about villains, I think. What about you, A? Okay.
I am 100% the hero type. I try and help whoever I can, however I can, and if I can do it, great. If not, then it's I don't want to say it's a kick in the ego, but it sucks, right? So I'm a greedy superhero, and I'm sure someone out there, probably Ryan, is going to make fun of me for that.
We should do a little poll. So chat, just one's in chat. If you would like to be Apollo, have a good night, Apollo. Thank you for joining. Good bench time. One's in chat if you would like to be a superhero. Two's in chat if you would choose a villain. If you would want to be a villain. What do you like better, chat? One's for superheroes, two's for villains. Okay, lady's a villain. Apollo's 3. What? Are you a no comment, undecided, or are you both? Okay, we got
He
some
might be
superheroes.
the anti-hero.
Right, we got some. He might be anti-hero. Greasy, 0, first time chatter.
Come
Superhero
on,
villain.
Greasy.
Superhero or villain. Welcome in. Good night, Apollo. I'm a villain. Maple, villains are more fun, I think. Rare. Aurora. Sorry, Aurora says 0. What's 0? It's superhero or villain. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Hero with a super villain girlfriend. Hey, now we're talking. And get the best of both worlds there. Batman
That's
with
a fun
Catwoman. You know, Poison Ivy. Wolverine meets Deadpool.
Harley Quinn.
I am the story writer. Oh, Apollo picked number 3 because he's the story writer. I got you, Apollo. I got you. Did the villain thing when I was in my teens and 20s. I am both. Depends if I like you or not. Ooh, that's deep. Good answer. I agree, Maple. I agree with that. Depends if I like you or not.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I like that.
And honestly, if they like you too, I feel like it can go both ways there.
Right. I do. I think so. So, okay, that's cool. A-okay. Have you been on any dates lately?
No. So, I am single as a Pringle. The last time I had any kind of date-ish thing, I was actually seeing I don't know if I call her an ex, but like the last person I was technically like casual with. And so that was a couple months ago. But other than that, no, I haven't been on a date. So
you had a little buddy.
In quite a while.
I see. So you had a little buddy though. You had a little buddy
Yeah.
a few months ago. Was that like mutual? Like decided like from the get-go you guys knew that it was only a buddy situation? It would never evolve to anything more, or as you know the relationship kind of evolved and unfolded, you guys both kind of decided that maybe we'll just keep it as a very casual friend, fuck buddy kind of status.
So, I guess to kind of give you the spark notes of it, I did what you probably shouldn't do in the corporate world. I dated a coworker. And it started out as like a friendship. She, we would go grab a beer or two after work and then decided like, all right, cool, let's hang out on a day that we're not working and just kind of go from there. And so I had already started like developing that kind of crush vibe. And I was like, all right, I have to keep it professional. Don't like crush on your coworker. It's cool to hang out. Which is probably ironic because we didn't hang out with any other coworkers. At least I didn't. She was friends with them. I was, but I like didn't go out to bars with them or go like do anything else with them. She was the only coworker that I would hang out with on occasion. And so from there we hung out. I don't know if it was a first date or not, but we went out to a place that I picked, had a great time. And I started like kind of getting the vibe that she had mutual feelings, but like was kind of not acting on it. I don't know what the mindset was there, but probably like 6 months or so later in the winter, she like went out, we got drunk. I was taking her back home in an Uber, and she kissed me, and I was like, oh, well that rolls out the window. And so from there, it went on for quite a bit, and yeah, it was a great time.
Okay, so from the get-go, you kind of knew you guys are like co-workers. You like your job.
Did not like that job.
Oh, okay, didn't like the
hated
job, but
that job.
so you left. So since then, you've left the job.
Yes. So it's a really weird story. I got that job probably in like 2018 before the pandemic. I was there for a while. We started seeing each other kind of semi-romantically the next year. Hung out, went through the pandemic kind of together working from home, and then I got let go from that job by my really weird sketchy ex-boss.
Ah, I see. A Booty Bandit. That is a very interesting shirt. Thank you, Booty Bandit. It is interesting. I like being interesting. I like being one of a kind. One of a kind, Booty Bandit. Welcome in. Don, love you, Don. WrestleMania is on it and has all my attention. Say A-OK and Don D, you both like WrestleMania.
Don, you don't know the struggle I had taking this date, honestly. I could not tell Ann no because I had to before, And I was like, all right, cool. We can work this out, man. We can work this out.
Work around this. Queen, thank you for the follow, Queen. Welcome in, welcome in. He's a good sport, Don D. He's a superhero in my heart. He's a superhero in my freaking heart. So, what WrestleMania are they up to now? Did Macho Man get with Ms. Elizabeth? Is Hogan still on top? Is the Ultimate Warrior a goodie or a baddie? I feel like this is all old WrestleMania from like the 90s, early 2000s, right? Like retro WrestleMania.
Somebody get UK Cowboy up here, because that's amazing. Yes, these are old WrestleMania references.
Right.
And for reference, if somebody, and if you're okay with it, if someone gives a sub right now, I'll do my Macho Man Randy Savage impression, which I think is a pretty good one.
Okay, so guys, did you hear that? If someone gifts a sub right now, AOK is going to do his Macho Man impersonation, and he thinks it's a pretty good one. Retro, hello there, Retro. How's your cold, sweetie? Oh my god, Retro, welcome in, welcome in. I actually had a big sweating fit. It's starting to go away now because I actually had to bring a fan. Because I was having I had a really like a fit where I was like sweating profusely for a little while, so I actually brought a fan up to dry me out. And only fan. This is my only fan, chat, okay? Sunbeam right here. This is my Sunbeam, my only fan. This is it, guys. If you're into fans, this is the fan that you should be into. Our man is about to snap into Slim Jim. Just great. Welcome in, just great. But I'm feeling a little bit better, Retro Cowboy. I'm not Retro Cowboy. Retro Man, thank you so much for asking. But still a little under the weather. Dossie! It was Dossie! She gets us up! Dossie! Hey, saving the day! Our superhero of the fucking night, Dossie! Our superhero of the night is Dossie! You go, girl! You go! Thank you, Dossie. Thank you. Okay, AOK was just dying to like show us his Macho Man impersonation. So for all the WWE fans out there, let's hear it, AOK. You have the floor. Let me pause the music and everything so we can get a good listen. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage here with Hot and Streamy. We're having a nice little eDate, Mr. Cal AOK here, snapping into a Slim Jim instead of watching WrestleMania 40. Dig it!
Hey, that was great. Oh, so I didn't even know, because I am such like not a WrestleMania person. I didn't realize that Macho Man is Randy Savage. I didn't know that. I didn't know he goes.
Yeah.
That goes to show you the.
It's fun.
I know. It's hard. Now I'm in deep, man. I'm fucking deep. I can't swim. Help me. No, it's bad. It's bad here. I'm sinking. I'm quicksand. Okay, but yeah, clearly cleanses are bad for health. No, right hook, not true. They're not bad for health. Probably just a shock in the weather. Probably different factors. I don't think it has anything to do with the cleanse, right hook. I really don't, but it's just literally Lemony Snicket's a series of unfortunate events. This is a great song. Oh, I shouldn't be playing this song. Shit. That's gonna mess everything up. Butterfly Effect by Travis Scott. That is definitely not DMCA free. I was supposed to press play on the DMCA free synthwave. So that part of the VOD is going to be blocked for sure, but it was a good run. Butterfly Effect. Anyways.
If you download it right away, you should be able to get everything you want out of it.
I can try. We can try to do that. Yes. I don't actually know what I'm doing, to be honest. But, it was just...
Could have fooled me.
Mm-hmm. And you've gotten a cold, and you've got me on that one. Poor thing. Oh, I know. A cold. I got a cold, guys, and I was sweating profusely. I think I'm having trouble regulating my body temperature, but honestly, guys, I'll be okay. I promise. We'll be okay. The show must go on. The show must go on. Nothing to do with the green slime you've been drinking. Yeah, so I actually did have my last juice. No, nothing to do. Catching a cold has nothing to do with a juice cleanse whatsoever. So
what it is that Mother Nature realized Anne is just way too hot. So it's like, you know what, you're in Canada, we need to do our job, just throw a breeze over there and like simmer down. Simmer you down.
Put a sweater on, girl. You're too hot. Put a sweater on.
You're halfway there with the sweater.
I'm wearing a hoodie. This is true.
There it is. There it is.
So true. Yeah, so cues for OK. We got a question for OK here. Who is the greatest wrestler of all time and why? Is it Hulk Hogan?
One, it's not Hulk, for a number of reasons, but Becca wrote Roman Reigns. That's a pretty good one. I was a really big John Cena fan. I grew up watching AJ Styles before he got to WWE, so I'm a really big fan of him. I was a really big fan of The Rock, as well as Stone Cold Steve Austin. So, I mean, that's a really tough question. If I had to give, like, I guess a definitive answer, I'd probably say The Rock, because that's who really drew me in the Attitude Era for wrestling. And I will always smell what the final boss is cooking, no matter how many people hate him. But, yeah, we're expecting a Cody win tonight and tomorrow, just FYI. But there it is.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? I know that one. I know that
There you
one.
go.
The Rock! What I like about The Rock is he was able to transfer over to acting, like movies. He even has his own, and it's a really good tequila line as well. He has his own alcohol line. So Terramana, correct? Yeah, Terramana. So, I like that he's kind of gone. You know, he's been able to leave, you know, the wrestling realm and kind of go, you know, he's world famous, baby, precious baby. Mm-hmm.
Arguably the most powerful man in Hollywood currently, if not the most powerful wrestler.
Really?
He is up there. He's just got so much staying power within both. You might not know this, but he's actually wrestling tonight. So that's who's probably going to be on my little side screen in a second.
Mm-hmm.
But he's wrestling tonight with his cousin Roman Reigns against a couple of other fellows, Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes. So for those of you that are wrestling fans and might not have WrestleMania pulled up, if you want to see The Rock, as Becca pointed out, nice and bold, bald, not bold, give it a watch. He's going to be up pretty shortly.
I'm going to let you go in like 5 minutes or so, A-OK, because I don't want to distract you from that.
Don't you worry about that. I chose to be here. I knew what I was getting myself into. And honestly, the internet is filled with replays. So.
That's true. That's a good point. It's not like back in the day where you'd have to record it on like a VHS tape or anything like that. Like it's very accessible now to find replays. So that's a good point. Yeah, okay. Thank you for making me feel better, A-OK. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. Absolutely. I mean, the wrestling world in general is transformed with that, because that's how you find it.
Oh, 1 second, A-OK.
Oh.
We won't be able to... We have a raid.
Yep.
Rumal! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, you're falling down the rabbit hole. Rumal? New raid alert. I love that. I fucking love that. Welcome in, Brumal. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your league game tonight, homie? My number one raid buddy. Someone asked, Aurora, how's my dog? Yeah, he's okay. He's all good. Thank you for asking. Vegas, would you like a treat? He's great. This is Mr. Vegas. He's good this week. Last week, my female dog Viva was in heat, and he was absolutely crazy. Sit. But today, sit. He's actually listening. He's giving his mom kisses. He actually cares now. He's not one track mind. Sit on your bum. I didn't give you the treat yet. Sit. Right. Wait. Just wait. Wait. Okay, go. Oh. And Palindrome asked, by the way, A-OK, are you drinking out of a medieval like mug or something? What's that you're drinking out of?
Yes, it is a giant mug from medieval times, and it is about 50% full of tequila mix. So there's tequila, pink lemonade, and then whatever the margarita mix is.
I know, A-OK. By the way, I love medieval times. Dinner and tournament. Yes. Medieval times is great. You know why? You can eat with your hands and nobody judges.
It's such a wild time.
The show is pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. The show is pretty epic. But yeah, no, it's great. It's great. I also like walking around in the beginning before the show. And they have like the falconer that you can like get up close and personal and see like the falcon, and like you can see the horse stables, and like I like that, like kind of like exploring before you go to sit down and kind of watch the show. I really like that's kind of like another, it's more interactive, and I really like it. So medieval times, if you guys haven't gone, highly recommend medieval times. Vegas. Oh, he's waiting so nicely, this little boy. He's waiting so nicely for his treat. Wait, sit on your bum. And wait. Just wait. Don't move on mussy. So give him the treat. Rara. Listen, he's got to wait nicely for his treat. We have to show that he can wait very nicely. He's drooling and he's waiting so nicely. I have taught him well. The horse stables before dinner is a vibe. You can see, yeah, they've got like, it's like, at least in Toronto, because I know A-OK is from Chicago, so they probably have it at different like venues, right? Obviously. Okay, go.
No, they have one central castle here actually for it. So it's in a like a town right outside of Chicago called Schaumburg. It's just a giant castle. You pull up to it on the highway, so it's one place.
Oh wow! So we don't have it at a castle. We have it at the exhibition, the Toronto, like the Canadian, the CNE, the Toronto Canadian National Exhibition. Hi, Vegas. And anyways, the way that the structure is, you don't actually have to go outside to see the stables. It's like an indoor building. You can walk around, and then they have a window where you can look inside the stables, but you're inside the building. So it's like you don't actually go into the stables, but you can see the horses. That's the way that the setup is in Toronto, at least. But it's probably different at all of the different venues. Okay, one more treat.
I didn't go see the horses when I went. I've been twice now, luckily. I didn't go see the horses, but my friends went. They didn't really give me a layout, but we have like a giant castle. Like, you go through the little procession and get your tickets and stuff. There's kind of a grand hall where they have the refreshments, and then they have where my swords and stuff like that, and then you go into the actual auditorium, which is massive.
I see. The auditorium is amazing. Rumal, you're hilarious. He says he has the same shirt and Small World. Who wore it better, Rumal? Who wore it better, okay? Tell me that. Riddle me that, Rumal. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, homie. Thank you. Sit on your bum, Vegas. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. Speak. Good. That's a good job, Vegas. All done. You had 3 of the joints. Thank you to Retro Man. Thank you, Retro. Those treats were gifted by one of our community members. Retro Man gifted them. So Vegas says thank you too, Retro. He says thank you. He loved it. It was very yummy. It was yummy, Retro. Thank you. Okay, so I would say Anne wore it better. I mean, I'd have to see it on Brumal. Listen, we have to see it on Brumal. We need evidence. Wait, Anne, are you a baseball fan? Oh, the good right hook. I mean, I'm not a huge baseball fan, but I do live in Toronto. I mean, we did win in 92-93, the World Series, and I like to go to live sporting events, but to be honest, hockey events here are astronomically expensive, even for like shitty seats. So I am going to a Jays game. I'm taking you guys to an IRL Toronto Blue Jays game on Tuesday, April 9th, starting at 7 p.m. EST. You officially have a crush on me now. Aw, thank you, Right Hook. But I'm really going because it's affordable tickets, and I wanted to just go to a sporting event, and it's honestly the most affordable, more affordable than hockey and basketball here in the city. My next thing, maybe it's an outdoor arena or outdoor auditorium or whatever, outdoor stadium, would be a TFC game, a Toronto TFC game, and that is soccer or football, you know. I haven't gone to that though, but I know it's outdoor, so I want to wait till the weather is better, and I do want to go to a Toronto TFC game for sure. Hey, okay, you're into wrestling. We know that. Are you into any sports? You mentioned you live in Chicago, home of the Cubs. Have you had a chance to watch a Cubbies game?
I have been to every kind of sports game you can be at in Chicago minus football. So I've never gone to a Chicago Fire or any other soccer game here, or a soccer game in general in my life. But I have definitely been to a Sox game more than a few times, a few Cubs games, a couple of Chicago Bulls, as well as the Chicago Bears game. So if I would have to pick a sport out of all of that, I'd probably say football. It's probably it's not the fastest pace. Basketball, I feel like, is the fastest pace kind of game, but football seems like the most exciting a lot of the time.
Basketball is definitely the fastest pace until you hit the last 5 minutes.
True.
Am I right?
And unless you're watching a LeBron game, too.
The last 5 minutes take an hour. They take forever, man. They take forever.
Slow motion somehow.
So, yeah. And so we're exactly the same way, AOK, because I've seen pretty well. I've even seen Canadian football, so a CFL game here. So I've seen every sporting event except for soccer. I haven't seen a soccer game here, but I would love to. I'll just probably wait till the weather is a little bit warmer, because it is an outdoor stadium and I don't want to freeze my ass off. So
the real question is, would I be able to get you to a wrestling event?
Wrestling event?
She's thinking about it, folks.
If I was going with the right person, I would go. If there was someone who's really passionate, I love people who are passionate. And so if there's someone who's really passionate about it, I would go just to go with them, just to kind of live vicariously through their passion and see what it is. But if you want the honest to God truth, I'm not into wrestling. I'm not passionate about it. I mean, but if I would go if someone really, really loved it and it would make their day, that if I went with them, so I would go like that.
That's fair. I've had friends give me the same answer. Usually I lure them in with like how hot the guys are, so if you want to look that up sometime.
That's true. That is true, yes. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm sure, you know what? I can't really speak. It's kind of rude of me to say that I don't like wrestling when I've never actually been to a live wrestling show ever. So maybe I would love it if I actually went. But I've seen it on television and I don't really like it on TV, but maybe seeing it live would be a completely different experience.
Right on, yeah. TV definitely, and I've only been to like a handful of wrestling shows in real life myself. TV is definitely a different thing that I feel like you have to be a lot more passionate about in terms of like enjoying the sport of professional wrestling. It's definitely a lot more dramatized, if I'm saying it the right way, in terms of like how they present it and what happens. So.
Right. So that makes sense. Okay, cool. Unless it's in an airplane.
That's what I saw too, and I was like, what?
You'd love the atmosphere of football, Anne. There's nothing like it. No, so football, I've seen, okay, actually, UK Cowboy, I've seen a Chelsea game. I've seen a Chelsea game in England. I just haven't seen a Toronto TFC game. So I kind of take that back. I meant, like, in terms of Toronto, have I ever seen a soccer game? Yeah, so I've seen Chelsea. Yeah, when I was in England. But yeah, the atmosphere is amazing. There's nothing like it when you get a good game. Everyone's singing and chanting. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Gives you chills. I know. And especially, those soft Londoners are too reserved. Well, I mean, seeing like European football game in Europe was pretty amazing. I wish I could see, because I actually love to watch like the Euro Cup and the World Cup. So I would love to watch a game like that, but those games are so expensive. Tickets are crazy expensive, but that would be something. That would be something. I love to watch that on television. I love to watch Euro Cup and World Cup on TV. We were at Wembley last year. Oh my God, such a crazy wild playoff final. We got promoted. My nerves were shot. Nice, UK. Yeah, it's pretty great. I've seen a CFL game, which is a Canadian Football League game. I've never seen an NFL game, though. So I've never seen an NFL game. But I'll be honest, guys, I didn't like the CFL game that I witnessed. I find it's boring.
Is that?
Ah, fuck. Because the pace of American football, it's like people line up. Sorry, Big, you're back there? I love you! I freaking love you, little boy. They're people are waiting in the line, right, to just go.
Right.
And then it's like whistle blows and it's like fast action, but I don't like the pace of it. It's like not continuous. It's like little sprints of energy, bursts of energy, and then it's kind of stops. That's what I don't like about a football game. That's what I like about a hockey game, and that's what I like about a soccer game. It's like continuously moving.
Right.
Yeah, it loses momentum for me. If that makes any sense. It loses momentum.
So football games in general sound pretty tough for you then.
American football games, yeah, I don't like them. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Because of like yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask if so what is the preferred sporting event that you'd like to go to? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it'd be hockey, if anything, but again, ticket prices are up there.
It's hockey. Yeah, you're right. It's hockey. It's hockey, but ticket prices are up there. Also, I like basketball too. Too. Yeah. Hey, hello. But yeah, definitely hockey. This is definitely a hockey town. Hockey is definitely the sport. What would you like, my little friend? Why are you looking by the treats, by any chance? Excuse me, he's back in business, people. Mr. Veggie is back. I like football player butts. Oh, they're usually padded though, Maple. But yeah, they look pretty firm. They look pretty firm, Maple, you pervert. You freaking pervert. Someone wants to go out for a wee? No. He's begging for food. That's exactly. Wants your attention? He's smarter than that, Sweeties. He's smarter than that. He wants a TREATS, Sweeties. That's what he wants. Oh yeah, I know him. I can't give him any of these hip and joint treats because he's had his fix for the day. But I'll give him some of these True Instinct chicken bites instead. Ah, and that's what he wants. I knew it. Pervy and Flair Kaiser. Welcome in, Flair. How are you, sweetie? Welcome in. Mr. Vegas is back. Okay, you've got to do some... It's like trick or treat over here. Sit on your bum. A-okay, since we're in the middle of a date, and I apologize that this little boy is interrupting us.
Oh, you're fine. He's adorable.
You can pick the trick if you like. Pick a trick.
Let's have him speak. Let's go for that.
Okay. Vegas, speak. Excuse... What was that?
Not quite in Vegas.
That's not a speak. That's not a speak. I didn't hear you. It was too quiet. Speak. He's doing a dance here. Speak. There we go.
There it is. I was like, did I choose the wrong trick this time? What's going on, Vegas?
He was doing a little tap dance with his paws. It was hilarious. That was kind of cute, though. Okay, Vegas. Let's show him what you got, okay? We didn't really impress him with your speak. Frankly, Veggie, we did not impress him with your speak, but if we sit on our bum... Okay. And we do a little paw. Good.
Ooh.
Sorry, guys. I'm wearing socks with sandals right now just because I'm not feeling well. Other paw. Oh, other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Good. And then we're going to sit pretty. Hold on. If I do it like this. Sit pretty. Good boy, Vegas. Yes, that's nice. Very good. Okay, all done. All done. That's all she wrote, sweeties. Thank you, Veggie. Thank you so much. Okay.
That tail is a wagon. He is so happy right now.
His little nub. It's a little wiggle waggler. He's a little nubby boy. Next time for Perv Murray. Own it, girl. Own it, Maple. You're funny. So he's a good boy. He's the goodest boy in Chai. The goodest boy. The latest trick I've got with my boys, guess which hand the treats are in. Until they guess, they don't get their biscuit. That's a good one, UK. I should try that one next time with him. He's still, like, lurking in the shadows here, thinking something might happen. Can he dance? He can. I can get him to jump up and then dance with him. Like, but not he... I can't really get him to dance. Well, I guess I could. We can try. We can try, Maple. We can try to get him to kind of dance on his hind legs. I don't want him close to my chest, though, for possible wardrobe malfunction situations. So we're gonna try to do this as, you know, eloquently as possible. Give me 1 second, guys. Here we go. Okay, Veggie, we're gonna try to do a little dance, okay? Alright, let's try to do this. Veggie? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh.
Okay, and do a little dance. Can you do a little dance? Do a little dance.
Dance.
Good. He always rests himself on me. That's kind of where we're at with that, though. That's kind of where we're at. Good job, Becky. Good job. Wow. Good boy. That's very nice. That's so nice. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. When he kind of jumps up, he definitely tries to rest his paws on me, which can be not good right now. Not good.
Does Viva dance at all? I'm curious.
She doesn't at all. I think his back, like, hind legs are extremely strong, and he can easily take the pressure and he can balance it. Viva cannot. She's super long and lean, and she doesn't have like strength to just be on her hind legs at all. So no, that's a good question, UK Cowboy. She cannot, but he easily does it. Easily. So he's a clever boy. He is, UK. He is. Cody is just rampant. Goes for the first 10 he comes to. Kaiser? Oh, you have a dog named Kaiser? We have Flair Kaiser in chat right now. That's amazing. It's a very rare name, too, to name a dog. Has got it off brilliant and finds the first time every time. Good sniffer on him. A good little sniffer. Okay. She's a princess and will not do it. Even for treats, though, Maple, she won't even do it for treats. So, I don't think she has it in her. Woof, woof. We have a confirmed dog in chat, and we're not talking Veggie here. We're not talking Veggie Flair. You're funny. You're funny. Okay, so any more questions for AOK? Guys, any final questions for AOK? Let's have them. And AOK, any questions for me? Any final questions as we kind of wrap up our date for the evening?
So, I've been telling my friends about that application because I filled it out after having to turn me down last time. I thought it was the only right thing to do. And on there, if you don't know, chat, she has a question of like what your ideal date with Anne would be. But Anne, what would your ideal date be? How would you like the night to go?
Oh, that's a good question. I thought you were going to be asking more interesting questions on that application.
No, I'm very curious how, like, if you had to plan a date, like, if you had to plan a date night with me, what would we do?
Oh, that's a good question. Guys, if you want to check out the application, this is what AOK is referring to. If you guys want to come on a date with me, please fill out the application and I will get at you.
Should absolutely go on a date with her, by the way. Just saying, she's hot as hell.
Aw, thank you. Thank you for being my wingman. My wingman, AOK. Okay, so one of my ideal dates, there could be so many. It really depends who I'm with, to be honest, right? So there could be really a lot of possibilities, but in my little fantasy mind over here, I think it would be really cool. And this is a date that I haven't actually done before. Never done this before, but I would love to go to a thrift store with my date and we pick out clothing, like off the rack, for your date to wear. So your date has to wear whatever you pick out for them. Even if it's something silly, like a wedding dress. I mean, hopefully your date, isn't mean like that to you and picks out something decent. But obviously it's thrift store clothing, so it could be pretty normal stuff or it could be pretty crazy out there. That's up for your date to decide, right?
Right.
Right. Hey, you told me the thrift store thing is for me. Flair, I mean,
Oh?
did I tell you that? I mean, this is one of my, I've never done this. I've never done this, but I think it would be a cool idea. I actually got the idea from one of my eDates who suggested it. So I can't take the credit. One of my dates suggested this, and I was like, wow, that's a brilliant idea. I think that's so funny. I would do it. I'd pull off the pink fishnets. Grit. And then, but it gets better, guys. After you guys pick out a clothing for your date from at the thrift store, you guys have to continue and go on a date. So whether you guys, I don't know, go walking by the on the boardwalk, you know, go grab a drink at a pub, maybe an outdoor patio, go for a picnic in the park, what have you. Go to a grocery store. This is my idea. Go to a grocery store and go into the snack section of an international food store, let's say at like an Asian grocery store, and pick up random snacks that you've never seen before, that you've never tried. Both of you never tried them. And cash them out and then go like sit on a park bench or something and eat them together. And try new foods that you guys have both never had and see what you guys think. Wearing your ridiculous thrift store clothing. I seem really weird. I seem really weird suggesting that, but basically what I'm getting at is I want to have my date, like I want it to be fun, adventurous, interesting, something that's not typical. Doesn't have to be expensive, but memorable for sure. Something that you normally don't do every day. Yeah, loving the impulse nature of the date plan. Thanks, Nipper. Yeah, exactly. Doom, welcome in, Doom of Valentine. That sounds expensive and disappointing. Just expensive. I don't think it's expensive at all. You could definitely make more expensive dates out there than that. What do you mean, Doom? Hi, welcome in, Doom. Welcome in. Why does it seem expensive? I mean, you could just spend like $30 at the grocery store grabbing a couple snacks off the shelf. The thrift store, usually the clothing isn't expensive. I think that's like $100 date or less. Yeah, $100 date or less.
Easily.
Well, depending if you're going to like a pub or like a patio and having a drink or two. But it's like, okay, maybe $200 or less. You can do that date in $200 or less. Because those snacks are tiny and expensive. No, and you don't need to grab like a whole ton, just a couple.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you like substituting dinner for the snacks too? Because that's a lot of snacks then, bro. I eat a lot, let me tell you.
No, I wouldn't want to like get sick off of snacks. Just a couple, maybe like, I don't know, like 5 snacks or less, you know? Just something to kind of try and see if you guys like it. So that would be kind of like right up my alley. That would be kind of like a date that I would like to go on, weather permitting, obviously, because I did talk about walking on the boardwalk or going to a patio or walking in the park or having a picnic. All of those things you would kind of need good weather to do. But the thrift store and the grocery store snack situation, you can do that all year round. Sophie in Black, greetings, welcome. Sophie in back in the bondage blouse. I see they must be really comfy. Actually very comfy. I feel very safe and very secure in the bondage blouse. Welcome in, Sophian. Are you considered a snack? Snack for a snack, Flair. Snack for a snack, sweetie. We have a dog called Nipper as well. Really, we just need Casper now for the full set. Oh my god. You guys, I told him that his name is like maybe not TOS friendly. He's like, I know, and I like walking on the knife's edge. So he's well aware that he's like right on the edge. He knows it. He knows it, chat. So he's well aware.
Oh, man.
I would love that. Oh, nice, Maple. The A-OK. What about you? What's kind of like an ideal date or a date that you would like to take a girl on, out of curiosity?
I myself have never gone axe throwing, and I really want to.
Oh.
So I would like to probably start out with like meeting up, grabbing a couple drinks, and then going to somewhere where we can throw some axes and just kind of have fun. I feel like it builds a bit of like friendly competition and a way to kind of get to know each other at the same time, and some physical activity, safe for work physical activity. And then afterwards you can grab dinner and kind of continue to hang out and grab drinks and see wherever the night takes you from there. So that would be, if I were to plan a date with you right now, probably one of the options if you were down for axe throwing.
Axe throwing I've been once before and I fucking loved it. I won! I went with a bunch of guys, like as a friend group thing. Right. Shout out to Frozen Luminescence. Who else was there with Twitch names? I think that's it. And kicked ass. I won, and it was great. There's two ways to do it. You can do it like two-handed, or you can go a single-handed throw. I really did well with the two-handed throw. I got the bullseye many times, so it was great. It was fun. And you're right. Do it in that order, AOK, where you go axe throwing first, and then get the drinks after. I think because you do sign a waiver, and you're not allowed to be drunk, obviously, when you're throwing an axe. So that's the one thing where you have to go axe throwing first and then go for drinks after, but that's precisely what we did. We went axe throwing. We did it at like one of those kind of like Dave & Buster's places. It's like a video game place. They had axe throwing, video games, arcade, and then they also had pool tables, like billiards. And you can order drinks as well. So we played a game of pool after and had some drinks. It was really fun time. Lots to do. Crypto, go fishing. I love fishing, actually. But fishing would be a really boring date. Shout out to Coffee Black Melee, who's definitely not watching, but he gifted me a bunch of stuff for my stream room, to be honest. So I love him for that. And we actually woke up to watch the sunrise at a cottage one time and went fishing. It was his first time fishing. And it was beginner's luck, AOK. It was beginner's luck because this guy caught so many fish off the dock during sunrise. And it was so fun. So actually, and it wasn't a date though. I take that back. But it was me and him. It was friends watching the sunrise and going fishing together. It would have been a perfect date.
You're getting real into date territory there.
It would have been a perfect date. It would have been, actually. But we were at a cottage. And there was a bunch of other people with us at the cottage. So they just didn't wake up to watch the sunrise and go fishing. But it was actually really fun, so I could see that as being a great date, to be honest, watching the sunrise for someone and going fishing. I've done it, but not in a date way. But it was actually a really good time, so yeah. I
probably want to give that guy a call back and run that one back.
Thinking of, I don't know. Maybe he did think it was a date, maybe. But regardless, it was a good time. If it was a date, yeah. Axe holes, yeah. Hey, axe hole. Give me a lemonade. Right. There, Maggie.
I got this one for you.
Ooh, a nice pink lemonade. So yeah, I think those are great dates. Axe throwing would absolutely fun. And someone mentioned fishing. It was crypto. Yeah, fishing could work if you watch the sunrise. That's kind of like it was a good date, actually. Well, it wasn't a date. Whatever that was. It was good. It was a fun time.
It was a good hang.
It was a good hang. Coffee Black Melee. Call me. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so those are great. You know what? A-OK, I had a great time with you tonight. I had a fun time. We had some good laughs.
Well, tell me when date number 2 is then.
I will let you know, A-OK. I will let you know. And thank you so much for hanging out as well and coming on the date. Even though it's like a big deal, Rock is currently on television right now, so a good time. I had a good time, right, Crypto?
I had a great time.
Oh, there we go, A-OK. Big W. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having me here.
Yeah, anytime, Shvidi. So, hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you around streams, Shvidi.
Absolutely will. You have a fun night. I'll be hanging around in the chat, probably lurking a little bit while I watch the rest of WrestleMania tonight.
Sounds good. All right, A-OK. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later, Shvidi.
See ya.
Take care. Bye. Guys, that was A-OK. Aw, he's really, really sweet. I like him. Sorry, my camera's running away on me right now. Has she started a date with someone that hasn't been in their house? Sophian, I went on a date with, Kix. It's DJ Kix. And he was walking around Sydney, Australia. He even took me to a beach, and wrote Anne in the sand with a stick and put a heart around it. So he did that. We posted up photos in my Discord, actually. That was on one of the dates. I was in my house, but he was walking around Sydney, Australia, and that kind of happened. Yeah, it happened. So, yeah, I that happened. Does that count, Sophian? But other than that, have I gone on a date with anyone that was not in their house? I think that was I've also brought him on, and he was at a bar one time. He likes to do IRL stuff all the time and walking around. So, hold on, my camera's running away on me, sweeties. One moment, please. Excuse me. For some reason, it does this. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, perfect. So, there we go, A-okay. I'm still here, Anne. Oh, nice, Daniel. Nice, I'm glad that you are still here. So, guys, that was A-okay. Unfortunately, Del Slays had to cancel on me tonight, and so did Eastside Killa. They both had to cancel on me tonight. So, it's 10:30. The night is still young. I'm going to open up the request line. So, if anyone's interested. I don't do this all the time. I'm opening up the request line, sweeties. You should see like a big purple join button. That would put you, if you're willing to come on a eDate with me and Streamy, just join the request line. And I will bring you on. Oh, Hawker, I forgot about you. What about me? I'm still up. I forgot about you. My bad, Hawker. I'm a dingle hopper. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just thinking of who was on my paper. Hawker, I'm bringing you on, and then we're opening up the request line, okay, guys? So after Hawker, I'm opening up the request line. All right, Hawker. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. My bad, Hawker. Okay, so Jay Hawker. Hawker, you're up. You are up, Hawker. Jay Hawker. There we go. So, Hawker, I have sent you the invite. You will find this in your notifications tab right beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers on your main Twitch page on the top right. Do you wear that shirt out in public? Good question, Keenan. No. No. And the answer is no. I have never worn this shirt out in public. I don't think I would, to be honest. I mean, maybe if I'm going to like a festival, like a rave or something, I might do it. Scoop, please. Thank you for the follow, Scoop. It's a bit saucy. A bit saucy. It's really saucy, Keenan. It's really saucy. Yeah, I've never actually worn this out in public. Alec Gamer, hi. You owe me a date, Anne. Alec, you want a date? Alec, is your English okay? You can come on the date next. Alec, if you want to come on. I'll bring you on, Alec Gamer. Hold on. I'll bring you on if you really want, Alec, because we did talk about it, and I know you're from South America, Alec. I wasn't sure how good your English was, because you stream in Spanish. Yes, okay, you know what, Alec, I do owe you a date. I'm so sorry. Alec, where is my head today? Alec Gamer, you're here. And you are on after Jay Hawker. Hawker's just getting ready right now. He has accepted the invitation. He's just hooking up his mic and his webcam. Is only for us. It's only for you, Maple. This shirt is only for you guys, okay? So enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'm still figuring out what's holding the shirt together. It's a feat of engineering. It's a lot of elastics. It's very springy though. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're talking a lot of spring action. It's spring loaded here, guys. Really nothing is holding this shirt together. It's just elastic bands. It's a two-piecer, obviously. So we've got a hoodie with some elastic bands. That's about it. Tame, if you haven't been to an EDM concert, pasties and thongs. I have been to an EDM concert, and it is tame for an EDM concert. That's why I said it, Crypto. That's why I said it. Oh, what happened here? We're problems. Hold on. Absolutely, it is tame. It's stuck. So, right. So, are holding it on. Breasts are holding it on. Yeah, I guess if I didn't have any. So the pressure is holding it together. You know what I mean? Like, if I was more on the flatter chested side, it would just be, you know, imagine a guy wearing this. It would be just everywhere, right? So I guess that's kind of true in a way, to be honest. Yes. Sophie, they can design a shirt that's all straps with a hood, but no pants with pockets? No pants with pockets. No, you know what I love, chat? Is like dresses with hidden pockets. You never know when you're going to need some pockets. So pockets are always very useful to have. But yeah, some of my pants don't have pockets, and it's really something, Sophian. I think I could give you a run for your money filling that shirt out, Anne. Oh, really? I know you work out, so you probably have a big chest, like pecs. Right? UK Cowboy, you probably have big pecs. And that would absolutely fill it out. I mean, that for sure. Pecs would do that. 48 double D. Shut up. You're not a 48 double D. I call cap on that. I call cap on that for sure. You'd flop all over if you were flat-chested. You're a feat of nature's engineering too, Anne. Aw, thank you, Retro. Thank you, Retro. Them some honker. You know, you're making me blush, Wrinkly. Wrinkly, you're cute. You're freaking cute, Wrinkly. Don't get jealous. A few months back, I saw REZZ at Red Rocks in Denver with my daughter and her friends. I loved it. I don't know this band, but that's really cute that you went with your daughter to watch a concert or something like this. True, though. Honk. Honk, honk. I need a sound effect. Honk, honk. Hello, Mr. Vegas. Vegas, someone says hello to you. He's here for the kraut. He's absolutely here for the kraut. Let me have a little bit of kraut. Actually, I need some in my life. I love Red Rocks. Oh, you know the Red Rocks in Chai? Because Crypto said he saw it in Denver. I've never... Is that a venue? I've never heard of the Red Rocks because, well, I've never been to Denver, Colorado. But in Chai, are you in Colorado? It says I have to wait for an allow? No. I invited you. I invited you, Hawker. You're in the queue. Did you click, like, connect? You're in the queue already. It says waiting for guests to connect. So you have already accepted the invite. Now you're at the point where you have to, like, yes, venue, the best in the world. Really? Best in the world venue, the Red Rocks. That's a big statement there to say the best in the world, Crypto. So, like, Hawker, there's got to be a part where you... Okay, where do I click? Well, it says waiting for guests to connect. You accepted the invite already, right? When you clicked the invitation that I sent you, right? If you click the invitation that I sent you, now you've got to, like, getting ready. There you go. You clicked it. There you go. There. You clicked it right, Hawker. Now just connect your webcam and your mic. Back up. Yes, it is Red Rocks. It's pretty awesome to attend concerts. What's so amazing about Red Rocks? Physical reaction, meow. Meow, dog. I can't talk right, meow. My mouth is full. Oh, Vegas. Mouth water look. Nom nom nom. He wants my sauerkraut. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. He wants the kraut. Okay, so, Hawker, there we go. I can see you, and I can hear you, Hawker. Can you hear me? You can hear me? Okay, good. One thing. You have two tabs open. One is what you were watching on my stream, One is the stream together tab, right? Close the stream tab that you were watching before. Yeah. Did you close it? No. Do you have, what type of speaker? Do you have headphones by any chance? Okay, I'll bring you on for a couple minutes, but there's an echo coming from your computer. We can hear him too. I know. Okay, we're gonna bring him on, okay? Hawker, we're gonna bring you on. Maybe someone can help with troubleshooting as well. So, let's bring on Hawker. We can hear him too. What FBI she can see this? Greetings and welcome, Jay Hawker.
Hello.
Hello, Hawker. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes it?
Well, okay. A little confusing, but I got it, I think.
Right. You got it. You got it. You're here now. You're here now. So, we're gonna make the best of it, Hawker, because that's all we can do,
Okay.
right?
Right. First things first, Leafs won 4-2.
Good news. Big W. Big W. Yes. Okay, the Leafs won. That's kind of amazing. Hawker, I'm gonna be honest, I think you are my oldest viewer.
Probably I'm the oldest person on Twitch, I think.
Hawker, yay, Leafs won. Hawker, how old are you again? Do you mind telling the chat how old you are?
I'll be 83 this October.
83 this October, guys. That goes to show you, age ain't nothing but a number. You can use technology. It's really commendable that you were able to navigate around and like the internet and get a lot of things working here. So I know that like my grandparents would no way, and they can't even use a smartphone.
Yeah, well, age is something when you get out of bed in the morning.
For sure, you feel it in your bones.
Among other places, yeah.
Or other places. Yeah, I guess. Guys, any questions for Hawker? And Hawker, any questions for me?
No.
No? Okay, I read your bio, Hawker. So you are twice widowed.
Twice widowed.
Twice widowed. Sorry to hear that.
First wife was Japanese, married 31 years.
Wow, you were married to a Japanese lady. Interesting. Okay.
Second wife was actually met on the internet after the first wife died. She was 13 years younger than me, but we were together for 13, 14 years almost.
Wow. And what about, are you done now? Are you looking, or are you happy?
The lead in my pencil's gone.
The lead in his pencil's gone, Speedies. You heard that? Okay. Write that down. Write that down. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can also find lots of things to occupy your time, right? It doesn't have to be getting married again.
I have a house guest right now.
May we know who that house guest or what that house guest is?
Okay, she's an elderly woman. I met her in another chat room, a political chat room. She was unhoused, no place to stay, so I offered her my empty bedroom, and she's been here since October, and she's waiting for her passport, and then she's going to Hamilton.
Oh, she's Canadian!
No, she's American, but she has a friend that lives in Hamilton. She's going to go there for a visit.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's interesting. She's been there since October. Guys, that is very nice of you to do, Hawker. Like, it's not every day someone puts you up, some person off the internet, they put you up in their home for 6 months or more.
Yeah.
So that's very.
She's real quiet. Sleeps most of the time.
She what?
She sleeps most of the time.
Oh, she sleeps most of the time. Wow. Okay. And she's an elderly lady that didn't have a place to go.
Mid 60s.
Mid 60s. Wow. Oh, that's so sad. I know that there's a lot of people, you know, with the economy as it is right now, or just different circumstances, maybe, things happen, and imagine like a lady in her 60s being homeless, out on the streets. That's horrible. Think of your grandparents, people. And so it was very nice of you to do, Hawker, to be honest. That takes guts to put yourself out there. I'm a hell of a guy. You heard it here. He's a hell of a guy. That takes guts to put yourself out there like that, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure she is very grateful, obviously. So that's really nice. What is the best city to visit in Canada? Oh my God, Keenan, great question. I really like Vancouver. I also like Banff. I like the East Coast as well. I mean, there's a lot of great cities in Canada. It's really, really vast. So you go from like northeast, southwest, it's, crazy different. So I really like West Coast, though. I'm kind of a West Coast girl at heart. Elderly people meet one another too. They do, absolutely. Of course, physical reaction. It's people are still people regardless what age they are. Are your ears burning? First time chatter. Yo, Ron. No, do you know him? Is your name Ron? I don't think it's Ron. It probably starts with a J.
No, it's Ron.
Is it really?
Yeah. No, I know Dino from other chat rooms.
Oh my God, Dino. Welcome in, Dino. Ron. We know his first name now. Confirmed. Dino. This night keeps getting stranger and stranger. Yellowknife. Why not? I've never been to Yellowknife, Northwest Territories, but I would love to go. I would love to go, Crypto. I've never been, though. So I can't really say it's the best city because I don't know. I would like to visit the Titanic Museum in Halifax. Ray, yeah, same. I've never been to the Titanic Museum in Halifax. I live in Vancouver. Nice physical. It's not all that. Kind of shit nowadays, at least the last 10 years. I've heard that physical. I haven't been to Van in the last 10 years. So I have a great impression of it because I was there during the good times physical. Briefly, my dad divorced at 60-something, and he's still getting action. Hey, at whatever age, we're all human. We all need love. We need love too. So
give me just a second, man. I got to turn on the light here. Everything's on timers and it went out, so I got to turn it back on.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So, I'm going to bed soon, mate. Stuff of nightmares, mate. Yeah. So, any questions for Jay Hawker?
There. That should be better.
That's better, yes. Vancouver has gone much worse.
That I was getting was from the Vancouver and the Edmonton and Calgary game that I'm watching.
Aha. Have you done any traveling, Hawker, in your years?
Well, my 8 years in the Navy, yeah.
Oh, 8 years in the Navy. So you did majority of your traveling that way.
Yep.
So where were you stationed in Japan?
3 years.
Is that where you met your first wife?
Yes.
Oh, it's starting to add up now. Okay.
I might have in-laws over there yet, but I think most of them are probably dead. They were older than her, so.
I see.
And she was 7 years older than me, so she would have been 90.
She was older than you. Your wife was older than you. Oh, okay. Physical reaction. You're asking. I would ask him about you, Anne. Okay. Hawker, how did you end up finding me on Twitch?
You know, I was thinking about that before you hooked me up here, and I don't really remember, to tell you the truth.
Just scrolling around on the internet, I guess it happens. I guess no.
No, I had to find you on Twitch somehow, but I don't remember how.
Right. It happens, yeah. I mean, scrolling around, it happens.
I'm glad I did, though. I really enjoyed the stream.
Aw, thank you, Hawker. You've mentioned that to me before, and I'm really appreciative of all the kind words that all of the community members give me. Safi, greetings and welcome. Safi Snaps, welcome in. I heard that Hawker worked in a nuclear power. Is that possible reason there's no pencil in his lead? Lead in his pencil. He didn't work in nuclear. He was in the Navy. Safi.
No, I didn't work in nuclear power. I worked in X-ray, but not nuclear power.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God, because Safi was in the movie night that night. So he would remember that. I am Roger M. Welcome in. I am Roger M. Thanks for the follow. I heard Tobermory, Ontario, Canada's a nice place. Tobermory is beautiful, Maple. I can't. Have you ever been? I've been multiple times. It's beautiful up there. Georgian Bay. So, Safi, greetings and welcome, Safi. Yes, Hawker was in the movie night with us. Safi doesn't have a mic, so he was just listening in the movie night, but he wasn't talking. But obviously, he was listening very attentively, Safi. Yeah. He used to work with X-rays and things like this. Okay, maybe a very fun discovery.
Check out the bald head. Yeah, I shaved my head back in the 70s before it became popular.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I was mostly bald anyhow, so I said, "Hell, I might as well just shave it."
Right. Right. Makes sense. Midland's nice too. Yeah. So he lives up to his name, chat. He is indeed bald. Why dragon though?
The group that I belong to there's a group I belong to on Twitch. It's a political group, the Young Turks. They have a subgroup of that's called the Damage Report, and we have a little group there that's called the Dragon Squad. So
I see. So you're part of a political group, and it's like the Dragon Squad. Okay.
Yeah, that's my dragon name and Dragon Squad.
I got you. Same deal for me. After 31, it's not coming back. It's not coming back, physical reaction. So that's the thing. A lot of the time, guys, and like, come on, like, a receding hairline is very common in men, right? I would say 50% of men at least have like a receding hairline, right? So
yep.
There's so many people that do not like they just can't give it up. They leave their hair and it looks horrible. It's kind of better sometimes to just shave it and be done with it. You know, embrace it. Embrace what you're working with in life. Robitussin, exactly. Greetings and welcome, Robitussin. Holy Millia Djokovic vibes from the Fifth Element, but you fill it out better than she did. Thank you. Pardon?
People that have a comb over that just screams, "Look at me, I'm bald."
Exactly. They think that they're fooling somebody, but instead they're actually just drawing more attention to the comb over. I agree. Just embrace whatever you have. Oh, sorry, Vegas. Whatever you're working with, just embrace it. You know, work with it. If you're pale, pasty white, you know, just live with it. Just deal with it. It looks better when you're comfortable in your own skin. So it's actually commendable that you shaved your head back in the 70s before it was even popular. That you were just embracing it. And it wasn't popular, but you just worked with what you had. So.
Well, the main reason I did it is because every time I went to a barbershop, so-called barbershop, I would say, "Give me a high trim."
Yeah.
And they would get their scissors out and they'd go snip, snip and charge me $6. So that tells you how long ago it was.
Yeah.
So
$6 for a haircut.
This is ridiculous, so I'm just going to shave it off and then I won't have to go back.
I see. So you did it to save $6.
Yep, basically.
But back then, $6 was a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes sense. What did Wrinkly say? Mine started thinning a few years ago. Started using that Keeps stuff. It actually works. No joke. I don't know what that stuff is. Being bald looks better. Some women love a bald man. I know some beautiful women, like young women, that are attracted to bald men. It's true. Anyone know the Peanut Butter Solution movie? No, but I've heard it's a great movie, Maple. That was a great movie. I've heard it's good. I've never seen it, though. Self-included, pale as hell.
There's a couple of jokes about baldness, too, you know. Solar panel for a sex machine. Lost your hair from rubbing it on the headboard all the time. You know, things like that.
Hey, I would like to be coined as being a sex machine, or, you know, losing my hair because I had to rub it on the headboard because I've been just getting it on too much. So that's not so bad after all. Minimal trace. Today I realized I'm at the age where Snap Crackle Pop no longer refers to cereal, but to the symphony my spine performs every morning when I stretch. Oh, you're funny, Minimal. How much is that today? For a haircut for men, like $30 plus tip. So usually it's around, like, Canadian. It's usually like $40 Canadian with tip included for a guy to get a haircut. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Nobody can cut your hair the way you want it.
Right. Oh, it's a movie about a bald head. Interesting. Haven't heard of it in years, but it's a movie. That movie was a thing once. Can stick my own head in a grown whale. You know what? Wrong conversation. Yeah, wrong conversation indeed, physical. My knees have been popping since I was 17. Same, Wrinkly. When I walk upstairs sometimes, my knees pop all the time. So, 20 at a good price place. For just a razor, no fancy. Oh, is it? Just for a razor for 20. Still, that's a lot. I think, just to get like a razor, like a buzz cut, right? So, gonna be 30 mostly. No, mostly, yeah, true. Okay, Hawker. So we know that you're twice widowed, not looking to date anyone. What do you like to do for fun then, Hawker?
Well, I've got about $10,000 worth of camera gear, so.
Wow, so you love to take photos. Mainly like landscape, like portrait, or landscape?
Yeah, mainly landscape. I've done a few model shoots, but not many.
Mm-hmm. Photography is great. It's an expensive hobby, but it's very, it's fun for sure. I know Maple's into photography as well. Maple asks, what's your favorite food?
My favorite food? I don't know. Whatever I cook, I guess. I don't like Chinese that much. That's not my bag. Japanese food is good. Sushi's nice. Cold soba noodles are nice in the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
Italian food's all right. I make spaghetti and meatballs sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I like to experiment in the kitchen.
Oh, you like to experiment? Nice. I like that. I'm more of a, I like to cook because I like to experiment. I don't really like baking because it's too precise.
Yeah, it is. I just found a good recipe for banana chocolate chip cookies. It's pretty good.
Ooh, banana chocolate chip cookies, you say? Oh, Safi, I know you're into photography as well. Safi asks, what's your weapon of choice, camera-wise?
I use Canons.
Canon. Nice. What type of Canon?
I have several different models.
Do you have like a lens, like a big lens for like far away, or?
I got mostly 28 to 250 millimeter zooms.
Oh, we just lost something. Man down.
Fell off the wall.
It did. Oh, I like chocolate chips and banana bread. Love him. Oh, nice. Not the only one in the call with some cannons. Why do I find that so funny, Rickley? That was perfect though. I didn't even see that one coming though for some reason. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. She's dropping her eggs.
Physical reaction. What do you want to know about pH?
Yeah, what do you want to know about pH? Physical reaction? Is so based. Oh! I don't even know what pH is.
Oh, that pH. Okay.
He's so based. Based and pH. Do you guys get that physical reaction? You must get that with a name like physical reaction. Chemical reaction, physical reaction. He's so based, doesn't even know what pH is. Come on, now that's funny. That's funny, guys.
Probably a 7.0.
No, baby, give me a 14. Okay.
No, that's too alkaline.
I know. Okay. What? We're
Oh,
ridiculous,
would
guys.
you look at that? Gosh, just look at it.
Acidic, bad, based, good. Okay, I am a 1. Number 1. Numero uno here. Physical reaction.
No, Maple, I don't watermark them. No.
Alright. Do you watermark your photos? No. She takes like 100 photos a day. That's pretty good and high.
I don't do commercial work, so I don't really worry about photo watermarking.
Ask him for one piece of life advice. Keenan, that's a good question. I love speaking to, no offense, you like older people who have a lot of life experience. And Keenan, I think you're kind of the same way. And 100%, Hawker, you are the oldest guest eDate I've ever had on here. So I'd like a little bit of your wisdom, and I think chat would as well. So what's one piece of life advice you can give us younger folk?
Keep your mouth shut and your ears open.
Keep your mouth shut and your ears open. Yeah, we have 2 ears and 1 mouth. Right? We should be listening twice as much as we speak. Good advice. That's good advice. Most important life lesson? What's the most important life lesson that you've learned, Hawker?
Nothing's easy.
Nothing's easy. Nothing good comes easy, at least, right?
Stop nagging? No, Maple, if you talk and communicate, you don't really nag.
How do you move? Physical reaction asks, how did you move from the first love to the next? He's not joking.
How do they move where? What?
From your first love to the next.
Well, my first wife was an alcoholic, so.
Oh.
When she died, my boys were both gone, out of the house already, so I didn't have anything to do. I just was online, talked to this young lady, 13 years younger than me.
Mm-hmm.
We seemed to connect. She was going through a divorce at the time, and we just hit it off.
So the transition was kind of easy. Your first wife was gone, and you grieved, and you moved on at that point. That makes sense.
Yep.
UK Cowboys' advice is never stand up in a canoe and don't spit in the wind. Good advice.
Well, spit in the wind. The sailor's got a different version of that. That basically, yeah.
What's the sailor version?
Don't piss in the wind.
Don't piss in the wind. Oh, that's funny. That's a better one. That's a good one. Oh, we got a Mark Twain quote. Oh, fucking Wrinkly's being smart in here. One of my favorite quotes is, "It's better to keep your mouth shut and appear stupid than open it and remove all doubt." I actually love that Twain quote as well, Wrinkly. I actually love that one. That's good. It's very true. Circumstance, I suppose, forward motion.
Thanks, Retro. That wasn't easy.
Hit forward motion. Pissing in the wind. Pissing in the wind. Make sure not to spray in the wind. Exactly. Physical. Poor Hawk. Living with an alcoholic ain't easy. Kudos to you. Was she always that way, or did that happen when, like, her kids left the house or something?
She always drank, but it got worse when she moved when we came back to the States from Japan. Probably because she missed her family.
Yeah, it was too hard. It was hard for her to.
I tried to get her interested in the local Japanese group that was in Toledo when we lived in Toledo.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't want to get out of the house. She just drank.
Aw, sorry to hear that.
After she died, I went around the house and I found 8 2-liter bottles of vodka all over the place.
Oh my goodness, just scattered around. Was it quick?
Not really.
That's hard. That's hard. Sorry you had to go through that, Hawker.
Yeah, well, the hardest part was explaining it to the boys.
Oh, for sure.
I was open with them. You know, you got to be open with them about it. Told them her mom was sick, she had a problem, and we dealt with it. That's all you can do.
Right, they were grown boys. They're not kids anymore. They knew. And it's better, I think, to be honest with your family and deal with it together as a family, because you don't want it to split the family apart, right? So,
Right.
and I know, Hawker, one of your sons at least calls you every single day.
Yep, he called me tonight.
Called you tonight. He calls him every single day. So, the family hasn't broken up or anything. It's strong, and so that's something that's very commendable and very nice. Right. True physical. Booze is harder on women's livers. This is facts. Yes. That's what they do. Yeah, they do retro. I had a friend. I have a friend, and obviously, I'm not going to name any names. She's not watching right now, but so I'll tell. But she's like Indian descent, and like Northern Indian, like Punjabi descent. She's born in Canada, but like her background is like that. And there's a lot of like Punjabi Northern Indian people who drink a lot. If there's any brown people in chat right now, you will know. Anyways, she kind of had a problem for a while and had to deal with that. Like my best friend who drank more than she probably should have, and she also would try to hide her empties all the time, especially from her house. She wasn't supposed to be drinking. She had to hide, like she wasn't supposed to drink at all. So she would always get me to try to like get rid of the empties. So she'd give me bags of empties to dispose of and stuff and sneak it out of the house. So I had to kind of deal with that. Thank goodness she's kind of grown out of that now, so that's a good thing. But yeah, I've had to deal with a little bit of that. Not, obviously not living with someone with alcoholism, but I've seen some of the habits that sometimes people do there when they're trying to hide it. Yeah, you can't keep up the European vodka. It's a guilt thing they have. It's a guilt thing. They hide the bottles. Yeah. For sure, could be. So we know you. Interesting, Hawker. You don't like Chinese, but you like Japanese food. You like photography. You like politics as well. It's got to be a thing. You're into politics.
So I get on Twitter all the time and troll people on Twitter all the time about politics.
The very least, she doesn't do like I do. Save the empties and redeem them twice a year for a free Mickey. See, that's what I would do physical. I like to save the empties and do that. Yeah, so okay, Hawker. What I like doing is bringing people on and introducing them to the community, because I would say that you are, a pretty strong member of the community, Hawker, at least recently. And we like having you in the community, so it's great that like Retroman, Safi, Maple, so many people that kind of recognized you from the movie night are being able to chat with you a little bit more, which is kind of great. It's just great to bring the community together, I think, this way.
I find it easier to chat on the computer because I'm really an introvert.
You're introverted, so that's interesting. Yeah. So this is your social outlet.
Yeah. I don't know, does Canadian... Are you familiar with Myers-Briggs?
Yes.
Okay, my Myers Briggs profile is INTJ.
INTJ. I am an ENFJ.
So you're an outgoer. I'm
Yeah.
an introvert. INTJs are less than 1% of the population.
Ah. So I like his stories. There can be outspoken introverts. There can be physical. Okay, you know what? Oh, I took care of my neighbor for 2 years. It really took me down. I fell for him. Also, he has moved, just starting to heal from the stress. Ah, you took care of your neighbor for 2 years, Maple. You would. You are so caring that way, Maple. I know you would do something like that. Hawker, any stories for us? Any life stories or interesting stories you can give us with your life experience?
Well, I could tell you what I did in the 90s, but it might shock everybody.
Oh, we like shock. What did you do in the 90s?
My second wife and I were swingers for a while.
Oh my goodness, in the 90s?
Yeah.
That must have been fun.
It was okay. I mean, you meet a lot of interesting people when you do that.
Like sex club swingers or private party swingers?
Mostly private party.
Okay. So basically, it's a whole house where everyone's getting it on in pretty well every room.
Yep, just about.
Yep.
Plus, I'm a practicing nudist when it's warm enough.
Oh, a practicing nudist! Oh, jeez. A sly old dog, you. That, my goodness, he had a lot of pipe to lay. Yeah, and that's why the lead is in the pipe now. He had too much pipe to lay.
Yeah, that's when my pencil still had lead.
Exactly, that's when his pencil still had lead. There you go. Swing and meat. There you go, Rankly. Wow. So how many years were you a swinger and why did you stop?
Probably 8, maybe 9 years, and I stopped because it stopped.
Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, it happens. It happens. Nudism isn't so rare. In the INTP.
Products of old age.
Oh my goodness, Vegas. Just a puff of smoke. I don't know. Sounds like there's still quite a bit of lead in that pencil, my mans. What do you want, baby? You gotta go pee outside? Okay, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let Vegas out really, really quickly. Hawker, do you mind? Can you read the chat?
No.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. The shake of a lamb's tail, sweeties. Just keep them busy, okay, Hawker?
Alright. I'll do a song and dance. No, I've never done drugs. No, 82 years, never even smoked a roach. Karaoke song? I don't know. I can't sing for shit. Never did. Nope, never, Wrinkly. I think the last beer I had too was like about 10 years ago. Practice, Keenan. I did, Cowboy. We talked about it, and she was a little reluctant at first, but we talked it out, and things worked out, so we did it.
All right.
She was a little apprehensive at first. She thought if we did it, that I wouldn't love her anymore. I said, "Yeah, it's just sex, It's no big deal."
So it was her idea to do it.
No, mine.
Oh, it was yours. Okay. Interesting. Okay. If you had to pick a karaoke song, what would it be? Did you answer that? What's your favorite karaoke song?
I don't really post.
Optimus Prime was here. Gundam, thank you for your sub with Prime. Optimus Prime, that is. Thank you, Gundam. Welcome in, Gundam. Aw, thank you, Sweetie. Appreciate you. Retro, yes, Vegas is much better, thank God. It's all done. I got my boy back. I got my baby back. He loves his mama now. Before, last week, I was chopped liver. Couldn't care less. If I lived or died, didn't care. Now, he's back. My baby's back. So... Any poetry? A good partner goes a long way. Absolutely, a good partner goes a long way. Beautiful as always, Anne. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you, sweet. Do you have your photography?
Sorry about my video crapping out here. It's a 20-year-old webcam.
That's okay. That's okay. Hawker, do you have any of your photography on Instagram?
No, I don't really post on Instagram.
Okay. You said you're on Twitter, though. Do you have your photography on Twitter?
Nope, don't do that. All I do there is harass people.
At least you're honest.
I used to have a website, but I let that go a long time ago.
I see. In modern terms, Hawk would describe you as a Chad. Yeah, for sure. Badass, for sure. I love that song. You like that UK Cowboy? Thank you. That's Optimus Prime. Gets me so pumped, right? Hi, happy Saturday, Gundam. Someone tell me the name of that song, please. I still miss my ex. It's been years and I found out she's getting married. So that gave me a conclusion. You were kind of always... It was up in the air even after you guys broke up type of thing, and you're always kind of a little hope. Physical reaction. I'm glad that you can get a little closure now. Physical reaction happens. It absolutely happens. So... Try some oil of oregano for the cold. I have some, actually. Yes, I should, Retro, for my throat. It comes in capsules, strong, antiviral. I have the liquid that you can put under your tongue. It burns, but it works. It actually does. Thank you, Retro. That's what I should use. I had a sweating fit earlier. I was, like, sweating buckets. I had to bring a fan in my room. So, anyway. Because I don't want to put the AC on blast. So... Okay, I didn't have hope, just wanted to see her taken care of in a nice way. Aw, physical reaction, that's so freaking sweet. Now she will be. So you can move on now, okay, physical. You had the same cold as me 2 days ago. I had to leave the gym, sweating my butts. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I had a sweating fit. Right. Okay, any last questions for Hawker? It's 11:11, make a wish, sweeties. I don't want to keep him up too late, guys. I know he sleeps rather early. You're an early riser, though, Hawker, I think.
Yeah, I get up around 6.
I see sometimes in the Discord you post memes and whatnot at like 6:30 in the morning, so I know you're up early. Was that due to the detox? No, Safi, I caught a cold. I don't think it had anything... Vegas! Viva! Be quiet, Vegas! I don't think it has anything to do with the cleanse that I did, Safi. It's just kind of coincidental. I caught a cold right after the cleanse. When my ex-girlfriend was about to get married, she called me for a nice long chat and told me that it was a mistake breaking up with me. What does that mean? That's horrible. She got cold feet in Chai Groundhog. I think it was just cold feet, though, probably. Closure can be painful, but really healing. Absolutely. So, 6 a.m. is a good time for gaming, too. If you ever want to stop kids and newbies. True physical reaction. Poor Anne. I know, sweet. Caught a cold. It's okay. You know, the show must go on, so to speak. Anyways, Hawker. thank you so much for joining. It was lovely to bring you on and chat with you. You, by far, are my oldest date I've ever had on the channel so far. So thank you for coming on and chatting with us a little bit. It was lovely.
No, you're welcome. It was a pleasure.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, thank you, and I will see you later, Shreedy.
Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
All right. Good night, Hawker. Bye. All right, guys. That was Hawker. Okay. There we go. I removed him. So that was Hawker. Alec Gamer, are you still here, Alec? We have one more date scheduled, I guess, as Alec Gamer. Let's get some music in the background. Thank you for your words, but I'm not some silly princess you need to take care of. I appreciate it as well. See you, Hawker. Right? My nose is so itchy. I think I'm gonna head to bed too, folks. UK Cowboy, 4 a.m. It was a marathon. A marathon, UK Cowboy. Always a pleasure to have you here. So thank you, UK Cowboy, and thank you, Hawker, J. Hawker the Bald Dragon, for coming on the date, Hawker. It was lovely to have you on. Alec Gamer's here. Okay, Alec, I'm gonna invite you. Okay? I'm gonna invite you. So, can I copy that? No, I can't. Listen, what you're gonna do, Alec, is you're gonna find the invite in your notifications tab beside your prime loot and your whispers, and the top right of your main Twitch page. Right beside your whispers and your prime loot, you'll see an invite in the notifications tab. The invite has been sent, Alec. Just accept the invite and then follow the instructions. Connect your microphone and your webcam, and then we're good. So have a good one, UK Cowboy. One of the best chats in memory. You like that one, Physical Reaction? That was actually great. I mean, I love giving people a platform to kind of come on and speak, right? He's a wealth of knowledge. He has a lot of knowledge, and I think everyone, as long as they're respectful, you know, and they're coming on for the right reasons, I think everyone should have a kind of a platform to speak, and I love giving people that. So yeah, better than Hulk. I respect it. Yeah. Ultimate Warrior still #1, better than Hulk. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, UK Cowboy. Those were his closing statements. I like real chats with real emotions. I agree, Physical. I absolutely agree. It's hard to get that on the internet sometimes, Physical. It's hard, like, you know, to get people get nervous, people get shy. You know, so people put up a front because to protect themselves. So to get someone who's just idgaff, I don't give a fuck, you know, here I am, and I think his age helped with that. He just doesn't care anymore, right? Like, take it or leave it. He doesn't have any front to put up. He doesn't care if he's judged. And there's something great about that to see, Physical. If someone was a jerk, I would have barked. Good night, amigo. Good night, UK Cowboy. I salute you, UK Cowboy. Take care. Good night. He is old school. Oh, yes. Very old school. Alec has accepted the invite. He's just getting ready now. So that's good. Yeah, Hawker is very old school, but I mean, 83, I mean, he's a wealth of knowledge. He's been through a lot, right? I'm 37, old as fuck. I thought it was from a bygone area, but I was wrong. He was. Yes. And 37 isn't old, Physical. 37 is the new 27. Yeah. So it's all good, Physical. So we're having Alec Gamer come on. I think he's from South America, if I'm not mistaken. That's because the 27s are so unhealthy. Not that 37s are more healthy. I just think our parents and our grandparents grew up really quickly. And now we're living in the era where, you know, people aren't getting married as quickly. They're not having children as quickly. So we're still, the kraut is back, Swede. Solid food is back. This is my first kraut. Well, actually I had kraut yesterday. This is my second kraut. I had a meal yesterday with a chicken salad and sauerkraut. So yes, Swede, the kraut is back. The Ann Streamy signature is in the house. Will you see the eclipse tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, Safi. Monday. Oh, well, it's close. Well, it's soon to be Sunday. Yeah, soon, Safi. I think it's around 3 p.m. on Monday. I'm trapped in the back of your monitor. I think I'm lost. First time chatter. Oh no, how can we get you out? Hold on, I need to add a webcam to be allowed. Okay, Alec, no worries. My parents and I collaborate on our displeasure for the damage of the Gen X society. Really, you and your parents collaborate on that. That's interesting. Right, it's on the 8th. It's on Monday the 8th. But Safi's in the UK, so for him it's Sunday already, so that's why he said tomorrow. Is it any browser? No, it's Chrome or Firefox. Chrome or Firefox, Alec. Sorry, I got these days mixed up. That's okay, Safi. Understandable, because I know it's Sunday for you. Yeah, I think I am going to try and see it, but I'm not going to like a... Someone earlier in the chat said he was traveling to go to like a family viewing party for the eclipse. I'm not going to that extreme. I'll probably be just at work and step outside and watch it at work. I'm not like taking the day off or anything for it. They are boomers in millennial, jokes aside. I'll BRB. Give others a chance to speak as well. Oh, that's very considerate of you. Thank you, Physical. Not that I noticed you were speaking a lot, but I like that you're mindful about that, because some people are not. Some people are not. Polish Schmolish! Polish Schmoly? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. That would be me. Family gathering. That's it! You, Inch-Eye Groundhog! In Pennsylvania, and now you're in some rundown motel. How the heck did you get here? For a totality party. Now that's cool. So, Safi, did you see that? Inch-Eye Groundhog is on his way, I think, to another state to meet up with family to watch a viewing party, a totality party. Now that's cool, Inch-Eye. I'm not going to that extreme. I will be at work. One of my bosses went on a vacation, sadly, again. This time not to Aruba. He went to France. So I have to, you know, stay back and guard the fort. So I cannot take the day off on Mondays, sadly. Even if I'm sick, I have to be there. So, hey, Anne. Craig Bacon. Hello, Craig. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday still. In Kingsville, Canada, the town will be having a big thing. Are you going to be joining it? Or you're going to be in Windsor? Maple, you don't drive, right? So, what's Windsor doing for the, like, eclipse? The solar eclipse. Chaz, riddle me this. Where would you like to go on vacation? Chaz, where would I like to go on vacation? It depends. I would like to go to many places on vacation. But, my number one destination that I really want to go to is the Himalayan mountains. I want to go to the Himalayan mountains, and I also want to go to the Maldives, or Maldives. So, one of the highest points in the world and one of the lowest points in the world. Those are two places I really want to go on vacation. You're doing well, Craig? Good to hear. What would you like, Veggie? I already brought you to make pee-pee outside. You already went. You already went, Vegas. Hi, Vegas. Sweet says hi. Would you like a TREATS? I have my boy back. I have my boy back. What do you want, Biggie? He's calling me somewhere. I know what he's trying to do, guys. He's trying to lead me for lovings, for cuddles. That's what he's trying to do. I just took him pee. You guys saw. He doesn't have to go. And by the way, there was nothing in there. It was a little sprinkling. It was a little sprinkling. He had nothing. We're going to go to Sisters, but she canceled with us, so I might spend it with my mom and dad or with people in the back of the building and enjoy it with them. Oh, so that's good, Maple. You're making a big, a rather big to-do of it. Sadly, your sister canceled, but at least she gave you a little bit of notice. You have a few days' notice to kind of think of something else to do. Coming, Mr. Vegas, give him a big hug. Next time he comes back, Daniel, I promise I will. I love my Schweedy. I love him. So that's where I would like to go, Chaz. The Himalayan mountains or the Maldives. Where would you like to go? Chat, chime in. So, would you go hiking around the Himalayas? Yes, I would, Chaz. Yes, I would. I wouldn't want to, summit Mount Everest. Nothing to that extent. But there's a lot of smaller mountain ranges around in the Himalayas that I would like to go to. Actually, there's one range in particular called Annapurna. Annapurna is notorious for being a beautiful mountain range in the Himalayan mountains, and that's where I would want to go. Yeah, there's also a lot of monasteries there too, and there's really cool. They accept tourists as long as you follow the rules of the monastery. And so, get up with the monks. You go and you pray and chant with the monks. And there's a couple monasteries that take a vow of silence. So the vow of silence would be really cool. You can go for 7 days, 2 weeks, a month. Literally, there's no talking. And you learn a lot, though, when you're there. You learn a lot about yourself with no talking. I want to do that. I would probably go 7 days with no talking. And that's really something I want to try. So, yeah, I want to try that, guys. So you would go hiking, yes. And hot tub or sauna. Both. Both. But I prefer sauna over hot tub. Yeah, I like sauna really. I really like the health benefits of a sauna. I like sauna and then jumping into a pool afterward. Doesn't have to be a cold pool, but I like a regular pool, Rockstar Steven, how are you, Steven? Welcome back. I went to a spiritual fair today, and I had tarot reading down, which hit so close to home. You had a tarot reading done. So, that's interesting. A spiritual fair. That would be right up my alley, Chaz. I think that would be very interesting, and that's really cool that the tarot card reading hit really close to home. I like that. That's cool. So, I like both hot tubs and sauna. I do too. I like both, but I mean, if I had to pick, I would pick a sauna. I really like sauna, but I like not the infrared saunas, not the dry saunas. I like the steamy saunas where you put water on hot coals to create steam in the sauna. I like the wet saunas. I think the dry saunas dry me out too much. So, Alec, how we doing? Are you able to connect right now? Are you downloading Chrome or Firefox maybe? Is that what you have to do? Physical reaction. Did you win your wrestling or jiu-jitsu matches? It's okay if not. No, I have never done wrestling and I've never done jiu-jitsu physical. I didn't. I've never done wrestling or jiu-jitsu matches in my life. Physical reaction. It was about writing and books, which I am doing and working on. It gave me new motivation to keep working on them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It giving you new motivation. That's perfect. Guys, can you even hear the background music? Or is it too quiet? Anyone run a wrestle? Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me just blow my nose. Thank you, Daniel. I didn't sneeze. I just have a bit of a cold. Guys, let's talk about something as we're waiting for Alec. Alec, how's it going? Did you download the... Did you download Chrome or Firefox? So they had so many cool crystals, lamps, and lots of people doing spiritual readings. That's cool. One of the booths was set up to read the auras of a person gives off, which I really wanted to do, but they were filled up. Maybe next time, Chaz. Second phase of the cold is coming in now. Stuffy nose is the pits. I had one, like, I was like, maybe TMI, but I had a lot of snot coming out earlier. Like, not mucus, just like the wet, like, runny snot. I had that for a long time. So I already had that, but yeah, it seems to be coming back now. Just being a dork. I should have read the room. Apologies for asking out of the blue, but what will wrestle if pressed? But I will wrestle if pressed to it. Oh, wrestle if pressed to it. Okay. Sunk wage. Why do you want a house? Good question, Sunk. I've always wanted a house. I don't really even care if I have a wedding, but I really want a house. Oh, I hear Alec Gamer. I want something of my own. I don't want to rent. I want to own. I would like to own. That's why I want a house. Something where I can put roots down, you know? Yeah, I think that's why. So, I can hear Alec Gamer, I just can't see him. I think he's just getting his webcam connected. Opinions on auras, go. So, you were really hot and streamy for a while there? Yeah, really hot and streamy for a while there. Absolutely. Houses are good because you can live in them. Yes. That's okay. I think she will get there. Has that forward motion in a positive way. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's mixed reviews. Some people think, you know, they're happy with renting forever. And they think they should be investing their money, right, in other things than property, like the whole Warren Buffett philosophy. Personally, I kind of like investing my money in property. So that's why you're in Canada. House market good there? Sunk? Where are you from, Sunk? I forget where you're from. No, the market is horrible here. The market is horrible in North America in general, but especially where I am. I'm in Toronto, Canada. So the market is very overpriced here. At the end of the day, renting versus buying is just a value proposition. True. Yes. You're in Chicago. Ooh, what's the market like in Chicago? Reevaluation often. That's true, physical. Yeah, you have to reevaluate. You said you're a math guy. Yeah, you have to reevaluate often. And right now, everything's inflated. The market is inflated. Things are not, you know, what they're actually worth. That's why a lot of people are not buying right now. Everything's inflated, including the interest rates as well. So everyone's just kind of holding on and not really making any moves right now. I think you'll have an opportunity to buy in the near future, and just be patient. Retro, people have been saying that since COVID. Be patient, be patient, be patient. The market nothing's happened like we thought it would, Retro. I'm starting to lose hope, seriously. But I know what you mean. Now is definitely not the time, Retro. Nipper, long-term plans seem silly to me. I see an economic crash coming, but that's optimistic. That is optimistic, Nipper. I don't think there's ever going to be a crash like the one in 2008. I don't think you're ever going to see a crash of that to that scale because it's not going to be quick. What happened to Alec? He was back and now he's gone. He's getting ready still. Doltar, hello, how are you doing? And I'm doing well, Doltar. Welcome in, nice to see you. Thing with inflation, and I sound like I've seen Strickland. Yeah, okay. Is that even if it goes down, It never goes backwards. True. I know, physical. That's very true. I'm a South Sider. Fear, welcome in, Fear. What up, homie? How are you? Are you live right now? I love exploring, and I've seen many places. In my opinion, Fear the Hex Doll! 15 months, homie. 15
Fear the Hex Doll just
months.
subscribed for 15 months.
Big W.
15 months.
15 months, that's it! Thank you, Big W, Fear. Thank you so much for your resub, homie. 15 wonderful, glorious months. Thank you, Fear. Glad to hear it. Good to see you too. Nice to see you, sweetie. Spicy, I know. We're spicy today. We're very spicy. Not tonight. WrestleMania. Oh my god. You're like one of my dates, Fear. I had a date that was dating me at the same time as watching WrestleMania. Mind you, he was very gracious about it. He didn't make me feel bad whatsoever. But I definitely know that a lot of people are watching WrestleMania tonight. There will be a crash inevitably. Oh yeah, of course, whatever goes up must come down. Physical reaction. You're a math guy, right? What comes up must come down. It's all related to variance and volatility of things. Skim! Thank you for the follow, Skim. Welcome in. I fucking love wrestling. You do? Roman Reigns. Right? Oh, you guys are into wrestling? I don't watch wrestling at all. COVID was a big time to buy in New York. Same with Toronto. But now the rates are horrendous. I know, Ray. I tried to buy during COVID. But there's bidding wars all over Toronto. So I got outbid. But I did try to buy. It didn't work out. I fucking regret it. I should have just bid higher, frankly. But that's what I hate about bidding wars. Is like, you see a house on the market for, let's say, $500,000, right? And that's what your price point is. That's how much you have to spend. So you put an offer in at $500,000, and then the home goes for $700,000. Well, you can't afford $700,000. Otherwise, you would have looked for homes in that price point, right? That's what I hate. So sadly, I don't like bidding wars for that reason, because they just they take you out of what you have budgeted for, basically. Humaru! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Humaru. I put in a few offers. People were placing like 50k over asking, right, Ray? Sad, actually. Sometimes 100k over asking is bad, man. It's all about timing. Just like Cody Rhodes. Might be his story, but The Rock is here to stomp on his piece of trash story. Okay. Brian in the biz. Hello, Brian. Welcome in. How are you? CM Punk Tribal Chief. Sorry, and you wouldn't get the reference. I do not get any of these wrestling references, but I know they are from wrestling. Alec Gamer, should I remove you and re-add you, Alec? I've got $20. What'll it get me? For a house? A blow-up mattress and a tent. Wrinkly. Same around here. Sellers still think they can get those inflated offers. Not happening. Right, Ray. Right. So it's bad right now. But aren't big corporations buying up real estate? Yep, some are, and a lot of international buyers, but we've kind of put a hold on a lot of international purchasing. Still happening, though. I'm doing well, just getting out of WrestleMania, celebrating my birthday! Brian in the biz! Happy birthday, Brian! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Brian in the biz. Happy birthday to you. For another 20 minutes, Brian in the biz. Happy birthday, sweetie. Glad you could come in, Brian, on your birthday. Anonymous! I'm trying to sing happy birthday to our friend Brian here. It's his birthday, and you've got to go and stink up the place, Anon. Typical. Rent is more than a house these days. I know, and that's the worst, Maple. Yeah. Bad. Mayor Albert! Oh, we got a raid! Mayor Albert, welcome in. Mayor Albert, how was your stream today, sweetie? Welcome.
Speak nice and don't wiggle your finger. Speak nicely 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 and don't wiggle your finger. And they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see.
Troubles are all the same. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Schmeedies. Mayor Albert, what a freaking epic raid. 90 viewers. Mayor Albert!
Oh, yeah.
Let's fucking go. Big W, Mayor Albert. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Mayor Albert, much love. Mayor Albert, and I know you're making a trip to Toronto in June, you mentioned, right? So please keep me in mind. My name is Anne, and I do live in the Toronto area. Mayor Albert is making a trip up here in June, so hopefully we can maybe connect and maybe do an IRL stream or something like that. That would be fun. I do eDates on Saturdays. Today's eDate day. I'm currently waiting for a dater to kind of pop in. Alec Gamer, let me know. Are you having trouble? Should I resend the invite to you, Alec Gamer? Physical, but I'm not done. Crypto, he maybe want to come soon again. Yeah, so Mayor Albert, you are welcome to come on another eDate with me anytime. You just let me know, Mayor Albert. I conduct them on Saturdays, and during the week. Well, if you guys are into baseball, please join me on Tuesday, April 9th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm taking you guys to the ball game, the Toronto Blue Jays game. They are playing the Seattle Mariners on Tuesday. So I'm doing an IRL stream.
I salute you.
From the Jays game. So get ready for that, guys. If you're into baseball, it's actually Dollar Dog Days at the Rogers Center, aka the Sky Dome. It's Dollar Dog Days, so I'm pretty well going for the dollar hot dogs and the beer. And the ambiance of it all. So they have a new rooftop patio called the Corona Rooftop Patio. Beer!
Fear Hector gifted 5 subscriptions.
Beer, thank you for the subs, homie! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a hype train in the station, Fear! Thank you for bringing that hype train in the station, Fear, you fucking schweetie. I'm gonna write your name on an egg. What color egg would you like me to write your name on, Fear? Thank you so much, bringing us into a level 2 hype train, just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Hype train started.
And Fear, I'm not going to see a Leafs game, sadly, but I am going to see a Toronto Blue Jays game. If anyone wants to watch on Tuesday, please come through. The game starts actually at 7:07 p.m. promptly, Eastern Standard Time, but I'll go live at 7 o'clock. Okay? Blue, let's go! Okay, Fear, perfect. Deal. The Leafs have been breaking my heart all my life, frankly. I've kind of lost hope. I've given up hope on the Leafs, to be honest. Okay, so Fear, the Hextall, for anyone who doesn't know, Fear, the Hextall is a Philadelphia Flyers hockey goal.
Up soon. Enjoyed the rest of your stream, Anne.
Aw, thank you, Ray. Thank you for the bits, guys. We had a little Euro 90s dance party there just now. Thank you so much, Ray, for bringing the dance party. We even brought the dogs in. Who brought the dogs in? Who? Mr. Vegas is here. Sit on your bum, please. For your mum. Sit on your bum. That's very nice. Speak. For our friends. That's good. Take it nicely. Thank you, Veggie. Okay, thank you, Ray. That was very, very nice. Hopping on that hype train, too. Level 3. Sorry, Veggie. Level 3 hype train. Okay, so let's get Fear the Hextall. So Fear's name, he really likes hockey too, as you can kind of tell. Fear the Hextall is a Flyers goalie. Hex for short. Fear the Hextall. So, welcome in, David Leishman. Oh, David, are you one of Mayor Albert's mods by any chance? Welcome in, David. Oh, I just wrote Fear the Leishman. I swear to God, guys. I was writing Fear the Leishman, not Fear the Hextall. Oh no. It should be Hextall, not Leishman. Oh, I really messed that one up, Fear. I apologize. We're gonna cross that one out. We're gonna cross that one out. It's Hextall. That one's that one's ugly. That one's ugly. I have that effect on women, no worries. Oh no, Fear the Leishman? Look, this is so bad. Look at that. It's so ugly. Oh no, I ruined the egg. Oh, homie. Homie, I'm gonna have to write you another egg maybe. And replace it. I'll have to replace it. Or I'll tape it so it just sits this way. So you can just see it like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Mayor Albert, thank you so much again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 3, let's go. Nippon Pod. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Ah, I like that philosophy, Nippon. I like that philosophy indeed. It was absolutely a happy accident. I was saying hello to our new friend David Leishman. And you know when you're like thinking something in your head and writing? You know, I was trying to write Fear the Hextall and I wrote Fear the Leishman. Tape works. Yeah, that's what I should probably do, but I don't have any blue tape, right? I'll just tape it so it just always looks like this in the camera and not the other way around. That's what I'll have to do. So that's what I'll do. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me grab some tape. So, Alec Gamer, it's not letting me enable the cam. Oh no, Alec, I wonder why. You're not in Discord right now or anything, are you, Alec? You can only be on Twitch. So make sure you disable it in Discord. Disable your camera in Discord. This is not going through Discord. You don't have your camera enabled in Discord or anything, do you, Alec? I know you're a streamer, so, you know, it shouldn't be bad in that sense. You should be able to handle that. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train! Oh, I appreciate that, guys. So is this better? I kind of stuck it to the string. Right? Alright, homie, I'm calling it a night. I'm so happy your stream is going off tonight. Thank you. Thank you, Fear. Have a great night, chat, and keep up the good content. Thank you. I shall try, Fear. I shall try. Okay, so you know what? I'm going to open up the request line then. And let's open up the request line. You can try joining in the request line too again if you want, Alec. Maybe it might work. The request line is open. I think I have it in me for one more date tonight. Okay, guys? One more date. The request line is open. If you have a microphone and a webcam, you can do it either from the Twitch app or you need to have Chrome or Firefox as your browser, and you can do it from your PC as well, but you must use Chrome or Firefox if on your PC. So... Fear, good night, Fear. Thank you, homie. Thank you for the 5 gifted and for your resub today, Fear. Appreciate you. Thank you. Tempting. Come on, whoever. The water's fine, sweeties. Don't be scared. Do not be scared, okay? And that goes for you. You can try again, Alec. You can try connecting. Okay, send invite. Just hit request. Hit request, Alec. I opened up the request line now. Let's try to get a date. One last date of the night, because we were waiting maybe 20 minutes, but it's all good because I was talking. I was talking with my lovely chat, so I didn't mind. Guys, what did you get up to tonight? Did anyone have any fun things they did on this lovely Saturday? Let me know. Welcome in, Purple Fat Fish. Hello! What's up, brother? What's up, Purple Fat? Greetings. And now you've missed my new plan up there in chat. Oh, I missed it because I have this request line thing that's taking up half the screen. I apologize. Let's see, Minimal. My new plan, create sex toys shaped like flowers. It's been done, Minimal. It's been done. A daffodil, dildo, if you will. A daffodil dildo. Well, Minimal, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be dead honest. I think there's already some flower toys out there. So, I've been wandering the Bay Area all day. Hey, that's not so bad. Nipper? Nothing fun. A walk and cleaning my basement. Hey, at least you got out there. The weather's nice enough to do it, Becca. So that's good. I'm glad about that. Went for a walk and got some shopping done. The sun was out today. It wasn't that warm in Toronto, Retro, but at least it was sunny. At least it was sunny for sure. So let's get Kicks on. I went for a walk and got some shopping done. Right. Okay. Once again, I'm late to the game. Dang it. Hanks had Minimal Trace. You must know. You must know that there are some flower-shaped ladies' toys out there. Do a little research. Kicks, welcome in. Can you put your camera the other way? Wonderful, wonderful. All right, guys, let's bring on our next guest on short notice, and I love it. We've got Kicks. Oh, it's green. It's not like that on my picture, which is interesting. This has happened before, once before.
I'm not green on my screen, just your screen.
You're not green on my... I know, you're not green for me as well. But, must be the thickest calves. Me? I do have thick calves, I do. I'll take it. And little Mimo! Long time no see, little Mimo? Oh my god, are you still alive? I don't think you're little anymore, little Mimo. I don't think you're little. I think you're all grown up at this point. How have you been, little Mimo? Hi, Kicks. How are you, Kicks? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I'm good.
That was like a Forrest Gump high wave. You know the Forrest Gump when he's on the boat. That was like.
Oh yeah.
How have you been?
Oh, alright, I guess.
You been okay? What are you up to?
I'm just having technical difficulties here, but it's about it.
That's okay. We'll get through it. We will get through it.
I hope so.
Alec, I see you there. Okay, Kix, can you do me a big favor? I'm gonna let you go because the date that was having technical issues is no longer having technical issues. But, Kix.
Sorry.
Kix, I love you. Thank you for coming on in a pinch. I appreciate you, Kix. So thank you for coming on, and we will chat again soon, okay? I promise.
Will do. Yeah, boss.
Thank you. Bye, Kix. Aw, that was really nice of Kix to come on in a pinch, because Alec was having some technical issues for about 20 minutes, half an hour, so that was really, really nice of him to come on. So let's bring on our next guest, Alec Gamer. Welcome in, Alec. You're muted, Alec. Your mic isn't working. It was working before. It was working before, but it's not working now. You're muted somewhere. Physical reaction. My goodness, give him a chance. Oh, I know him, though. I know him, so... Oh, shit. What happened? I know Kix very well. He's a sweetie bo beatie. The last date I went on with Kix Actually, I've been on a few dates with Kix, but one of the most memorable dates with Kix, he took me all around Sydney, Australia for a walk. We went to a beach, and he wrote Anne in the sand with a stick and put a heart around it. It was super cute. Okay, let's get this going. Hello, Alec. Welcome in. Let's bring you on. Hello.
I'm sorry, like I never like done this, so I had to like configure.
Oh, that's okay. I know that, like, especially if you're doing it from your PC, that you have to use Chrome or Firefox, so it's a little bit of a pain in the butt.
I had to use Chrome, yeah.
I see, yeah. That's okay. So, I'm glad that we got it working, right, Alec?
For sure, yeah.
So, Alec, I've actually never spoken to you face-to-face before.
I know.
It's nice to see you. You're very handsome.
Oh, thank you. You're beautiful as well.
Aw, thank you, Alec. Where are you from?
I'm from Mexico.
Ah, nice. Okay, Mexico. I've actually never been to Mexico. Where in Mexico are you from?
Like southern, like like Cancun.
Oh, close to Cancun. Very nice.
Yeah, like an hour away.
Oh,
yeah.
That's cool. That's nice. And Alec, I know you play games. You've rated me a couple times before. You really like to play Formula 1 racing games, right?
No, I play like bunch of games like League, Fortnite, like arcade games like Fighters.
Oh, you've never played a racing game before?
Like maybe Need for Speed.
Oh, maybe Need for Speed. Maybe that's when I like you rated me or I rated you before and you're playing Need for Speed. Maybe that was it.
Yeah, maybe. Do you play games? Like video games?
I like to play Stardew Valley.
Mm-hmm.
You know Stardew Valley?
No, I never play that.
I like to play Stardew Valley. I like to play Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, and the Nintendo Switch.
I love the Switch. Yep, I play Nintendo Switch. I like to play older retro games like Mario games, things like this. I don't really. I played Baldur's Gate. I played D4, Diablo 4. Starfield.
That's fun.
Yeah. So what do you like to do for fun, Alec?
Well, like I work and then get home, like go to the gym, like play video games, like hang out with friends, go to the beach.
Oh yeah.
Shopping, watch movies.
A typical day. That sounds like a nice day, Alec.
Yeah.
So
what do you like to do?
Me? I like to stream. I like to take baths. Self-care, a lot of self-care and baths. I like to hang out with my animals. I like to go for walks, like hikes, be in nature. I work a lot too. Yeah, that's what I like to do. Alex,
how many pets do you have?
You do have a great chin. I have.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I have 2 dogs. You saw Vegas earlier, and I have Viva, another of the same breed. So I have 2 Hungarian Vizslas. So 2 dogs, and I have a fish tank as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have any pets?
I had a dog like couple months ago. Like she was a husky.
Oh.
Her name was Alaska.
Oh, that's a great name for a husky.
Yeah, like then it was hard to like maintain her because I live by myself, so like I got home like I used to get home like at 5 p.m. and she was like really like nervous, like she got like she had like anxiety problems,
Yeah.
and so I had to like give her away, I guess.
But that's okay. That's probably the best for her. If you can't give her a home or the life that you want to, like if you're working a lot
Yeah.
and she has separation anxiety and doesn't like to be alone, and you can't give her the
Yeah.
time, then at least you can find a home, that can give her that life. So that's like, it's commendable actually to do that. So good for you, Alec.
Yeah, I guess.
Give her a better life,
Yeah. Now she lives like with like a friend, and she has like a big like farm or something, and she like hangs out with like other dogs, and
That's cool. I'm husky too, brother. Hey, okay. You didn't know about the fish tank? Yeah, Retro. I have had a fish tank longer than I've had dogs. So my fish tank has been running for probably about 8 years now. I've had a fish tank for 8 years. I'm looking to actually close it down. It's a big tank. So I'm looking to close it down. I don't really have enough time to enjoy it. It seems like I'm always maintaining it, but I don't have time to actually look at it anymore. So, I'm looking to shut down my fish tank, sadly, soon, within the next few months or so, probably. I'm just I don't know what to do with my fish. So I might have to donate them or something to a fish store or give them away to, like, on Kijiji, like, find homes for them or something. I don't know. I want to give them to a good home because someone who knows how to take care of fish. Because sadly, a lot of people do not know how to take care of fish, and they kill fish, right? It's a well-known thing. So I would like my fish have been alive for many, many years, and I don't want to just bring them to a pet store and some, little kid or someone who just is inexperienced, doesn't know how to take care of fish, and they get rehomed and they just like die, like because the water conditions or something like that, something stupid.
True.
You have Siamese fighting fish kissing gouramis? I had a fish tank as a kid. No, I know what both of those fish are. No, I have discus, yo-yo loaches, cory cats, auto cats currently. Well, my discus have died actually, but so I have some yo-yo loaches, cory cats, and auto cats. So
yeah, I guess.
ick is a real fish killer, yeah. But ick is like, if you know how to treat ick, it shouldn't kill fish. That's like, yeah, yeah. Like I have.
So you live in Canada?
Yes, Alec, I live in Canada.
Like Montreal, Toronto?
Toronto.
Okay.
Have you ever been to Canada?
No, I had like friends I had friends gone there, and they said like it's really like fun, it's nice.
It's nice. I wouldn't say it's fun. I would not say it's fun, Alec. I would say probably the life in Mexico, like in close to Cancun near the beach, is probably fun. Like there's probably more to do, like because you can go to the beach. Toronto is like, we have a lake, but it's not a nice lake. It's like a big city, but there's like nothing really amazing about it. It's very expensive to live here. The weather is not amazing, but I will say the food is top notch. We have amazing food in Toronto. It's very multicultural. So many different people from around the world come to Toronto, and they bring the food from back home with them. So there's a lot of good food here. We don't talk about
So I guess like
here.
like local food is like French, like something like French food, or
French food would be more so like the province beside me in Quebec. They eat a lot of French food. Here we have like a lot of international food. So basically anything you want, anything, like you can get. Lake Ontario's
that's nice.
just a bit polluted. Yeah, it is. It is polluted, Retro. Yeah.
I like your shirt. Like you look really good.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Alec. I try. So
Yeah.
What's going on in the dating scene with you, Alec?
I had a girlfriend like 2 years ago, and like we lasted like a year, and then I moved out, and now like I'm just like being single, chilling. Like
Chilling,
I have
Netflix and
I
chilling.
just I just had like a stable job, so like I'm not like pressuring things. So just like like kind of like have it happen. Like I'm open to like relationships. Just
Oh.
like looking for the one. I guess you can say that.
Okay, that's good. Why you were smiling, then he was like, oh, straight face. DJ Dash Hazard, welcome in, first time chatter. Can I get a fresh Bannock in Toronto? You can. You can actually get a fresh Bannock in Toronto. But okay, I'm not sure where you're from, Hazard, but Bannock is a big like native thing. Easy to make Bannock. You can make Bannock at home. It's very, very simple. You can make it over the fire if you go camping. Fresh Bannock, when you go like camping, is one of the best things. Very simple to make Bannock. It's basically fried dough. For anyone wondering, it's very tasty, but it's a lot. I'm not sure where you're from though. Where are you from, DJ Dash Hazard? Not a lot of natives in Toronto. You'll see more maybe in like Thunder Bay if you like go north or outside of the city. From North Van towards Whistler. Oh no way! Oh, the Sea to Sky Highway. Nice, Hazard. Nice.
So what about you? How many boyfriends do you have? Like, no, I'm just kidding.
Like, have I ever had, or do I have right now, or like, what do you
No,
mean?
right now, like you're single.
Yeah. So
Divorced.
I'm not divorced. I've never been married, so I've never been married. I'm seeing people. I'm out there. I'm seeing people. But Brinkley, just me. We are all her boyfriends and girlfriends. Kind of. Chat really does keep me company.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I keep really busy though, to be honest, Alec. I keep really busy with like a full-time
nice.
job and then streaming part-time as well.
How old how old are you? You look at you're in your 20s or
Alec, I usually don't talk about my age.
I'm
But-
sorry.
No, that's okay. That's understandable. A lot of people ask. But I do say that I'm in my 30s. So I'm not in my 20s, I'm in my 30s, Alec.
You look like you're in your 20s.
I'm forever 21.
Forever
Forever 21. Thank you, Wrinkly.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you do.
Right? 20s or young 30s. Yes. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. But yeah, usually I won't like, to be honest, things like what I do for a living, how old I am, all of those things, at the end of the day, they don't really matter. So yeah, it doesn't matter exactly physical. Those are kind of like, either I like the person, either we jive, or we don't. Like, all of those things. Forever 39. There you go, Retro. Forever 39. I'm dirty 30s. Yes, dirty 30s. So Alec, okay, so we know what you like to do for fun. We know that you are currently single, looking for the one, as you mentioned. You don't have any animals right now. Yeah, no worries. I remember bits of being in my 30s. Too much night clubbing. In your 30s? I did a lot of clubbing in my teens and 20s, but not a lot of clubbing in my 30s. Sometimes, once in a while, though. It depends on the occasion. For sure. Do you ever go partying in Cancun, Alec? Is like, do you drive?
A lot. Like I used to have like a job, like a tourist guide. Like I used to go like on the weekends, like pick up like tourist people and like take them to like the bars, like clubs and stuff.
I see.
So yeah, I have like a lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of fun, I am sure. And that makes sense, DJ Hazard. Clubbing as a DJ, playing gigs and stuff, so into your 30s as well. Seabed Sailor. Thank you for the follow, Seabed Sailor. Welcome in, welcome in. Dirty Dog. I mean, I guess,
So
you know...
what do you do for fun?
Who's here? Oscar? Nine Scar. Greetings and welcome, Oscar. Believe. How are you, Nine Scar? Oh, DJ Hazard. Thank you so much for the follow, DJ Hazard. What do I like to do for fun?
That besides swimming.
Yeah, so I like drinking. I like to go out to like bars and things. I like to go, yeah, like just dinners and eating.
Are you Irish?
I am actually part Irish. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm part Irish. I'm also part Hungarian and part Ukrainian and part Czech. So I'm European.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm European, but I'm actually Canadian. I'm born in Canada. And actually my parents are born in Canada.
You were born in Canada?
Yeah, and my parents are born in Canada too. So my grandparents are from Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in, Nine Scar. How are you, Nine Scar? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday
That's
morning.
nice. Have you been to like Europe?
I've been to Europe many times, Alec. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to Asia and Europe many, many times. What about you? Do you like to do a lot of traveling?
Yeah, like I told, like when I was 15, like when I was like 12, my parents got divorced, and my mom like married like a guy from the USA. So I moved to Chicago, California, New Orleans.
That's
when I
why
was
your
like,
English is so good.
I guess you can say that. Like, it's not perfect, but you know, I defend myself.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So you've been all over the States.
Yeah, I guess. And I took like French classes, like 2 months. So yeah.
2 months French classes, okay. He is the honest man. He is, yes, yes. Oh, you like Europe. What's your top 5 songs or top 5 countries? You mean top 5
Well,
countries?
I like Guns N' Roses a lot.
Yeah.
So like anything from like Don't Cry, November Rain, like I love like Guns N' Roses, and like I like techno music. I don't have like 5 favorites, but you know I enjoy like any kind of music. But Guns N' Roses are like top notch.
Uh-huh.
You know.
I see, I see. You got allergies? No, I actually have a cold right now. DJ Hazard. I actually have a cold right now, sadly. And, did you learn French in 2 months? Probably not. You probably didn't learn French in 2 months, did you? But you learned a little bit, the basics.
I like learn like numbers, like how to say hi, like family members. You know.
Yeah, yeah. The basics. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah. There's like a lot of French people like can go in, like there's like the first like tourism, like you can say people are like American, then French, then Italy, and like so on and so on.
That's the thing, when you're living in like a very touristy area of the world, you see so many people from different countries come in and out all the time, right, Alec?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun, like they're like real nice people, like they traveling and you know.
Right, right. And they're on their best behavior too, because you know they're not from there, so they're there for a good time, they're in a good mood, and they're on their best behavior, so you're seeing the best of them.
I guess you can say that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true.
So, Hazard, you had one last week. Kicked my butt with a runny nose. Wouldn't give up. That's what it is. I don't really have much of a cough. I have a really bad runny nose. At least right now. It might turn to a cough in a few days. We'll see, DJ Hazard. Have a nice night, everyone. Headache is killing me. Andrelius, thank you so much for joining. Take care, Andrelius. Drink some water. Get some rest.
You sound normal. Like, you don't sound like sick or anything.
I am getting sick for sure. This isn't my my voice. I can tell my voice is a little bit off, but it's in my nose right now and not really. I don't really have a cough. It's not in my throat. It's in my nose that's bothering me. Vancouver's all tourists. It's a lot of tourist Hazard. I heard it's gotten bad. Like Vancouver's gotten bad in the last 10 years or so. Good night, Andrelius. She has a cough in her nose. I got a cough in my nose, Fragment. Welcome in, Fragment. Welcome in, welcome in. Any last questions for Alec Gamer? I need Vicks, Maple. I need to put some in my purse. That's what I probably jinxed myself, Maple. I need Vicks.
So, do you play any video games?
I like to play Mario Kart, Stardew Valley. You know, nothing crazy to be honest. Community games? What's your spirit animal? Yeah.
I guess like I love like lions, tigers. You know,
37 just
lions and tigers.
Like those
nice.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Fred.
Like it's hard to choose.
Thank you for 15 months, Fragment. Bears, lions, tigers. You like the big scary animals. What about sharks?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like yeah.
Yeah.
I like strong animals. You know, like yeah.
Big strong animals. Aha. That's what was missing, right, Retro?
What about you? What's your animal spirit?
My spirit animal. Oh man.
Butterfly.
I like frogs.
Oh, okay.
Not really a strong animal. I like frogs. I like amphibians. I've always liked them as a kid. I used to go catching frogs all the time when I was a little kid.
You look like a butterfly.
A mariposa.
Exactly. Yeah.
A mariposa. Yeah. And I like birds too. I love birds as well, Maple. I like more delicate creatures. I like delicate creatures. Yeah, I like delicate ones. I like graceful ones, like even fish. I don't like the mean, aggressive fish. I like the gentle fish, the ones that move slowly in the water and gracefully
like
in the water.
pearl, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the predator fish at all. I like the soft fish in the tank that move nicely. That's what I like. I love guppies, beta. Yeah, like fish like that. I don't like arowana or like any mean, aggressive type of fish at all. So,
yeah.
Yes, I think the next upcoming LA Vancouver has been run with drug addicts and protesters. Housing costs at the highest in Canada and parts of the USA, right? Gas is at $2.20 a liter right now. Yeah, ours is bad. Hazard, honestly, Toronto is like... We have tent cities up right now in Toronto, DJ Hazard. Tent cities. But I know like Vancouver's bad too. There's problems in the big cities in Canada as well. It sucks, DJ Hazard. And cool snails. Yeah, I like snails. I like frogs and snails, stuff like that. Sharks and piranhas, bad. Trout and porpoises, good. I like porpoises. I like dolphins. I like porpoises. I like whales. Okay, we know spirit animals. Any last questions for Alec Gamer? Alec, I feel like you are well-traveled. You've seen a lot of the world, and you also have seen a lot of like tourists coming to your area. What's some good advice you can give for the chat? Some life advice.
Life advice, like just like like be themselves, like have fun, like life is short. So you know, you only live once. So like do whatever like you want. Like don't be like, you know, like be yourself, I guess. and like have fun. If you like video games, like do it. Like if you like whatever you like just do it the fullest, and have fun in your life.
Yeah, don't worry what other people, if they're judging you. Just be yourself, be happy. Life is too short to worry about what other people think, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's good advice, actually. That's great advice. I saw the pea puffer in there. Pea puffers are great, and they're freshwater puffer fish. They literally look like a little pea. They are so hard to keep alive, though, guys. They do not live long at all, sadly. But pea puffers are great. I love them. They're really, really cute. I've never heard of a trout attack outside of a fish and chips restaurant promotion. A trout attack, right? There you go. There you go. They're pretty. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Okay, so Alec Gamer. It's late. It's after midnight here. It's 12:20. I would like to thank you so much for coming on. I'm glad that I could finally bring you on because I've seen you on Saturday nights ask to come on an eDate with me. So I'm really glad I could finally bring you on. So
yeah, you know.
It's really nice to have and talk to you face to face. So I like that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of you.
Aw, thank you.
like you're really nice. You're like a really nice girl. Like you, I guess I get entertained.
I try to be a nice entertainer. I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Alec. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for coming on the date with me.
Yeah, same for you. Like, yeah. So like, have fun.
Thank you, Scorpion. 15 months, Scorpion. Big W. Thank you, Scorpion.
Just subscribed for 15
Thank
months.
you, Alec. It was a pleasure. Have a good sleep, okay? Get some rest. And thanks for coming on, and I'll see you later. I'll see you in the stream.
All right. Have fun. Like,
Thank you.
nice to meet you.
And nice to meet you too, Alec. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night.
All right.
Bye.
You too.
Adios.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was Alec Gamer. I'm glad that we could bring Alec on because he was having some technical issues. So he was having some tech issues, and I'm glad we could bring him on. Finally, at least it worked out in the end. So I'm really happy about that. Who dares? Azurdoy, did you like the adios? I got the adios. I don't really speak Spanish, but I got adios. So guys, that were the dates. We're gonna end the request line. Sweet like candy cane. Who dares? Scorpion, that's it. I had a lot of good dates tonight. I would like to thank each and every one of my dates for coming on. I would like to thank all of the raids I got today from Lady Wamina, from Broomall 427, and for that epic raid from Mayor Albert. 3 really amazing raids tonight, so thank you. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you, guys. I have quite the collection of eggs now. This one's really fucked up. I'm so mad about this. So this one's ruined. I don't know how to fix it, but that's okay. First world problems. Lady. First world problems. Yeah, I'd like to thank all of my dates. You guys were all great. All so different. We had KCK from Germany. We had AOK from Chicago. We had Hawker from Michigan. My oldest viewer, Shy Town. Welcome in, Shy. Oh no, I just got it from work. I missed Hot Ann. Oh no, Shy. You missed me. I've been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes, but who's counting? Hawker for the MVP. You guys really liked Hawker. And then we had Alec Gamer. Am I missing anyone? Am I missing? I see. It's okay. No big deal, Shy. There will always be another day. Guys, Tuesday, April 9th, this Tuesday, coming up at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. join this girl. I'm taking you out to the ball game, to a Toronto Blue Jays game. They are playing the Seattle Mariners. Just Roni! Bye, Just Roni! Thanks for joining, girl. Thank you for joining, Schweetie. So, thank you, and thank you for being here. Aw, thank you, Retro. Thank you for being here, Schweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really, really do. I appreciate all of my friends. So thanks to my dates for giving me this amazing content. So, I will go on a date with Anne. Mark my words. I've been on a date with you one time a long time ago, Scorpion. I don't know if you remember, but I do. And I'll go on a date with you again if you like. Sorry, I've been lurking. I have your tab muted. But not the stream. Okay, Just Roni, that's all good. Thank you. Thank you for tabbing me up, girl. I really appreciate it. And you're doing it the right way. You're doing it the right way. Are you going to buy us peanuts and Cracker Jacks? Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the park. Buy you some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't know if we'll ever come back, so 'cause it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a sham or shame. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out in the old ball game. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, it's Dollar Dog Days, Swede. For real, for real. It's Dollar Dog Days on Tuesdays. So, dollar hot dogs at the game. I'm actually gonna get a few. I'm gonna stuff my face with hot dogs and beer. That's what I'm gonna do. Like my favorite song going round my head. Like my favorite song going round my head. Bonus points. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to buy a hot dog? With or without mustard? With mustard, Retro. Only with mustard. Sauerkraut and mustard. Only, no ketchup. I hate ketchup. I don't eat ketchup at all. Bite the weenie, Riz. Right? Root for the Cubbies. Is the correct nomenclature? Is it really? 'Cause it's root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. Is it shame? My kind of woman. Hey, thank you, Wrinkly. I try. Did we go wrong? Better than peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Dollar dogs? I agree. There's something, I put something in the water at a baseball game for the hot dogs. They taste really good. They're really good. Hell yeah. You did great, Alec Gamer. You did wonderful. I loved our date. That song going round my head. Like my favorite song going round my head. Hot and spicy mustard? I wish they had hot spicy mustard at the game. I don't think they will. They might have banana peppers, like pickled peppers. So I can do mustard and pickled peppers. But there's no hot spicy mustard. I wish they had gourmet things like that at the game. We'll see what the condiments look like. I'm gonna get a hot dog with you guys. You guys can help me dress the dog. Okay? How about that? You guys can help me dress it. Next stream Tuesday, Anne is going for dollar dogs. There we go, back at dollar dogs. I love how you put it in the announcement. It's a big fucking deal. It's huge. Dollar dog days. I'm going for the dogs, guys, and a little bit for the Blue Jays as well, but mainly for the dogs. Okay, mainly for the dogs, partially for the Jays. You should dress up like Marilyn Monroe if you could pull it. You could pull it off. Maple, I love Marilyn Monroe. This dress too, guys. This dress, this is like very like Marilyn Monroe. Dollar dogs, let's go. One of these. Hold on. Let me try to get it going. We don't have a lot of wind here. We don't have enough wind. Come on, sweep under my sails, baby. Come on. Bissy Bullman Dim. Thank you so much for the follow, Bissy. Bissy? Okay, it's not working. It's not freaking working. I'm trying. More or less Mikey. Hi, Anne. Welcome in, more or less. How are you, more or less? There we go. There we go. I'm trying to do the Marilyn Monroe skirt thing. It's in theory, it would work. It's not working. But okay, you get it. You get it, all right? What's up? Not much more or less, Mikey. I'm ending stream soon. I've been live for 5 hours and 19 minutes. I go live at 7 p.m. on Saturdays. So I hope your night is going well, more or less, Mikey. I was watching the Diamond. Looked like Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And I was like, man. Right, Shy? We probably need a hot and reprieve from the nuttiness of the solar eclipse on Monday. Yes, we do. And I'm not streaming the eclipse. I won't be streaming the eclipse, but I will be streaming the Jays game. So that's what we need. That's exactly what it needs. It works in theory. It works in theory. That's what it is, Retro. It works in theory, but, you know, it's not actually working. So I'm good, just relaxing tonight. I was skateboarding all day. Oh, nice, more or less, Mikey. That sounds fun. I think I'm right on time. Oh, you think you're right on time? Oh, well, you can watch the VOD back, more or less, Mikey. You can watch the VOD back for sure. Guys, who should we raid? We should raid somebody good today. Because I got some epic raids from people, and I want to share the love with people. I want to share the love with somebody good. Somebody that we love in the stream. Someone I want to spread the love. Who's live? Someone good, guys. Someone we know. Someone we love. Someone that's really going to appreciate this raid. Orange Ponzu. Raider? I barely know her. Welcome in, Orange. Better late than never, Orange. I hope you're all happy Saturday. EDM Demon is live. Is he? I've raided him a few times. I do love EDM Demon. But I've raided him a lot already. Is there anyone else of our peoples on right now? I see Mac Daddy McFlurry, but I raided her, I think, like last Saturday. And then EDM Demon, who I've raided a lot of times. He's in the maybe pile. The Sev, yeah. I see that. He's doing WrestleMania. I've raided Sev before too. I rated Sev. See you, Anne. Have a great night. Wait, I'm not going anywhere yet, Daniel Wong. Don't you dare leave. New Wave? Who's New Wave? Who is New Wave? Let's check New Wave. Scorpion. Raid you, Scorpion? Sorry, I don't see New Wave. New Wave? Love you. You're the best. Love you too, Daniel Wong. I just got shit to tell you. Oh, what do you have to tell me? Tell me. This Justini is a friend of Gibbs. Yeah, I've raided her before too. I've raided her before. I mean, we can raid her if you like. Oh, it's a hot tub stream? No, let's not do a hot tub stream. Johncito! Hola, Johncito. Greetings and welcome. New Wave 017. There we go. Let's check him out. NE01W. Music. Swing bop. Like a Barbie doll. You look so cute tonight, Anne. Like a Barbie doll. I'm a Barbie girl. Thank you, Scorpion. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if there's only one person I know online right now. And that's me? Is that me, Wrinkly? It's very pink. I love pink. I love pink. Guys, who should we raid? More Fifth Element to me. Yes, Orange. I love it. It's very, Lilu. Very Lilu-esque from the Fifth Element. Dance Party in I Am Vinyl. Okay, you know, fuck Maple, you are the best raid plug, man. You are always the best. I am VINYL. You are by far the best raid plug. Dance party? Do we want a dance party? Are we feeling it? It's Saturday night, Sunday morning. What do you guys think? Booter's best friend. Oh, this is Booter's best friend? Okay. Alright. Alec, yes, we want a dance party. Guys, if you want a dance party in chat, well, 97 viewers. I can't leave you guys. I can't do it. I can't leave you like this. I just can't. But, you know, parting is such sweet sorrow. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I know, brother. Go Big Red. This is a great song. Desire with Sam Smith, Calvin Harris. Desire? This is a good song. Sure, do the party. You want me to do the party? Roll Tide. I don't know. I spent 20 minutes to either order a burger or not. Why are you so indecisive today, Scorpion? Order the damn burger. You want the burger. Order the damn burger. Guys, you will love I Am Vinyl Music. He's really good. Okay. I just feel bad, guys. We have 97 viewers right now. 97 viewers. I feel like you guys want to be here. I just, should I bring on another date of the night? Do we want a dance party? Do we want another eDate? To burger or not to burger? You want a burger. You want a burger. You want a burger for sure. If you want to keep us up, Ann, I will order. Keep you up. 12:36. Should we stay up, guys? What do you think? What are we gonna do? Should I bring on another eDate? A special encore eDate? Up to you. I just feel bad. There's 97 of our friends watching right now. You know? But I love this song, guys. This is a great song. I'm out of suggestions. You're reading my mind again. I do want a burger. Bailey is another option. Bailey XYZ. Let's look at Bailey XYZ. Orange! Thank you so much for your sub, Orange. Aw, thank you, thank you. You're making me want to stay. I really like that Desire song by Calvin Harris featuring Sam Smith. That was a great song. Bailey is a streamer? She should be. We're gonna look her up. Bailey XYZ. Love your skirt. Thank you, thank you. Break their hearts. Another 15 minutes. Or hot and just being just yourself. Another 15 minutes of hot and being yourself? Deal. Deal, Chit. Deal, Chit. I called you Chit. Deal, Chi-Town. Deal. Okay. I have an unboxing to do. Should I do it right now? Maybe I can do the unboxing, Retro Man. I can do that. I listened to Body Shop with Sam Smith like 12 times in a row yesterday. That's a good song. It was stuck, and I kept forgetting the song was over. Really, yeah. That's a good song, actually. Midnight unboxing? Maybe we should do a midnight unboxing. Thank you. I hope I'm not gonna make you blush. I'm goofy. Nah, it's okay, Daniel Wong. No worries. Shy? Chit. Chi-Town. Never heard that pronunciation before. Chit. I called you Chit, and the reason why, because I was thinking about doing unboxing, and the shipping company. So as I was thinking about what I was going to do, the shipping company is called Chit Chats. So I was thinking of what I was going to do and saw your name, was trying to read your comment, and Chit came out because I was thinking of this package that came from Chit Chats. Because if you look at it, it says Chit Own. And I was like just multitasking, and I called you, sorry, Shy, I called you Chit. So you could be Chit Own. Maybe you're Chit Own. Who knows? Bailey XYZ? Bailey XYZ, late night spooky Saturday. Hey, this is not bad, Wrinkly. This isn't bad. Let's check out Bailey XYZ. Late night Chit Own. Chit Own. Chit Chats. We'll have some Chit Chats. All right, guys. Should we raid into someone? Let's raid into Chits. What do you think, guys? Do we want to raid into a girl playing a scary game, or would we like to raid into a dance party?
Only you
Shy.
are allowed to call me Chit.
Now I kind of want to call you that. Then, if I'm the only one allowed to call you Chit, I'll call you Chit Own. Chit. I'll just call you Chit. Should we do that? Should that be a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Chi-Town is online. Chi-Town. Chai like the tea. You guys are funny. I will not order then. Scorpion, yeah, don't order then. I'm not staying up for that much longer. Or should I? Or should I, Schweeties? Guys, do we want to raid? Do we want an EDM dance party? I believe he's playing EDM. Or do we want to raid into a girl playing scary games? Playing Poppy Playtime. Tell me that, guys. Let me know. We want dance. Becca wants dance. Maple wants dance. It's a short life. That was Alex's message to us. Just have fun. Life's too short. Our birthdays are 2 days apart. No way. When's your birthday, Orange? Is it the 20th or the 16th? Dancing works. Okay, Retro wants dance. Maple wants dance. Let us raid. I'm curious, Orange, are you the 16th or the 20th? Okay, anyone else? I think the general consensus is dance. PS Panda. Yeah, PS Panda. We got an alert message. What's this alert message? That just popped out. Orange.
Are you with me when I tell you I wish January was over? It's been here for 7,000 goddamn years. And my nipples all are frozen and my bones so cold and broken. Oh, when will spring come here? I need the sun upon my back. I want the warmth upon my skin. Not spending all my money on the heating. And I promise I'll do gratitude, self-care, and mindfulness for you. If I'll just have spring. I'm so sick of being cold.
Moon landing day.
Moon landing day. Orange Ponzu. Orange Ponzu. Thank you so much for your dono. And that's the first time that we've heard the springtime song. Chit knows. Chit knows it's the spring song. Okay? Chit knows that's the springtime song. What did you think about that one? What did you think of that one, Speedies? I play a song. That's the alert that goes off when there is a dono. So thank you so much for the dono, Orange. And we got to hear the lovely spring song. Oh, you guys are really making me not want to leave right now, guys, to be honest. The problem is, around midnight, there's the nighttime crew that rolls in. That's kind of where we're at now. We're at the Saturday night nighttime crew. We're at the Saturday night nighttime crew. Okay. Enough. Get her to be better. I really like that emote. This cute little. I rated it to him one time, right? Maple Thyrob. Just make sure the crew that's leaving cleans up first. We gotta make sure then. We have to make sure. I can't call you Chit. It's just gonna drive me crazy. I gotta call you Shy. So, no, you came in for a bit on a Friday night. Oh, is that what I did? I came in. I didn't raid him. You're right. I did. I came in. You were there and I came in. Yeah, the guy, the baker. The baker. Right. He's a keto cooker. Yeah, he's a keto cooker. I remember now. Yes. I didn't raid him though. Alright, guys. He is sweet. Not as sweet as you, Maple. Not as sweet as you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Got the song in my head, and really want to stay at your house from Cyberpunk. You love that song. I know, Daniel. It's one of your favorites. I love all my people. We all love you, Maple. You are a sweetie bo beatie. You all have a part of my heart. Same. You guys all have a part of my heart. Really, you do. So, thank you guys. It's only to be used for special occasions. Chit? Okay, good idea. Thank you for the follow. Many. NRW. Welcome in, Many. Yeah, you guys all have a part of my heart, and that's what I'll do, Shy. When I'm, like, serious about something, I'll be like, Chit. Instead of, like, Shy, I'll be like, Chit. You know, that'll be our, like, code word for, you know, simmer it down or something like that. What's our safe word? Chit is the safe word. Lady, love you too, lady. So bad, so bad. Alright, guys, you know what? Yeah, Dad. I don't want to leave you guys, 78 of you wonderful peeps, but I've been live for 5.5 hours. And I am actually under the weather. I am under the weather, so I should really let go. I had soup for dinner. So, let's do it, guys. Let's go. Let's raid into a dance party. Safe word? Okay. We got a safe word, Chit. Okay, that's our safe word. 5.5 hours. You would require a lunch break in California. Right, Orange? I actually had dinner on stream, though, so does that count, Orange? I actually had dinner. I had a Tim Hortons soup, some sauerkraut, and a green juice. So, that's okay. Go get some rest, Dan. Okay, deal, Retro. So I guess I take it we all want a dance party? I saw a couple people say they want a dance party. No, working lunches still get paid minimum. Premium lunch. I thought you were, hour. Budapest by George Ezra. Oh. Well, thanks for hot and overtime stream. I do what I can. Shy. I do what I can. I'm here for the people. I give the people what they want. Shy. On Saturday night, I think they want a dance party. Let's make this guy's day. We've got 23 viewers right now. This is DJ Booter's best friend, Maple said. I want to do one thing before we go, though. One little thing before we go. This is a great song, Budapest by George Ezra. Before we go, let's do something here. We gotta do a little something like this on a Saturday night. We've gotta let the credits roll. This was made possible by viewers like you. I would like to thank everyone coming in tonight. I really appreciate you guys having you guys here with me. Orange Ponzu, Maple Marie, Shy Town, Lady Wynema, Retro Man. Did I say Maple Marie? Daniel Wong, Becca, Wrinkly Scorpion, Oscar, all of my certified Schwees, John Cito, all of my dates that were able to come on today, Alec Gamer, ACK, we had AOK, and we had Jay Hawker, the Bald Dragon. Thank you, everyone who came on. You guys are amazing. Thank you for giving me such great content. Truly. So thank you, Schwees. All of the mods that came in today, more or less Mikey, M8L9, love you all. Thank you for all the raids today too. Epic, we got so many great raids. So, there we go. I salute you. Let's get the raid. Who is that? Retro Man, I knew it was you. Freaking knew it was you, Retro. I salute you, Retro. I salute you. I salute all of you. I hope. And Orange, thank you so much for your dono. You didn't have to do that. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate the dono so, so much. Lady Wymina, she tips her hat to me. In the last few seconds, the hat's off to you. Well, I have a hat now. This is cute. I tip my hat to you, but I haven't got a hat. But if I wore a cap, they never let me back in the university. I think just well, I do. I'm standing pat. I tip my hat to you, but I haven't got a hat. So this is my hats off that I have for the month of April for springtime, guys. We got Daniel. This is perfect.
Who will be attending my tea party? I have also invited Princess Fluffy Butt, who has
gazongas like you would not believe. Sheesh. I tip my hat to all of you sweeties staying here late. Coming into the raid, guys. Hit exclamation raid. Let's get in there. He has 23 viewers right now. Let's make I Am Vinyl's day. He is best friends with DJ Booters. Lady, thank you so much for redeeming this. All this month, this is what I